Hey everyone, and here we are again in Vampyr game. Um, our stream today starts with a very very difficult challenge with obviously. Uh, where is my saving? Oh my god. So it's obviously trying to defeat Mary, and unfortunately we have two options now. Try to defeat her, and almost we succeed in this, but somehow she killed us in animation and with different tricky things. So that was very unfair from her, but whatever, she's raged, she's angry, she's pissed. And another option we have is maybe to go to bed, to get some levels, to craft some serums, I don't know. But I honestly I don't want to do this because I think we're going to get the mammal of mesmerize 4, and then I can kill another woman. Oh, blood.
I can't believe
We need to kill one woman because we killed her son and oh, what is it? And we have to kill her, so that, and after that we can go to bed to sleep.
This is despicable.
What are we having? What should I take? Okay, we try to fight with her with this saw, but maybe I should take, you know what? Maybe I should take a hatchet instead of this. So, she's not as difficult, but it takes time really to defeat her, and unfortunately the hatchet is too slow. It's too slow. And we need to eat this priest. Okay, stop Mary.
In this grave.
She's very angry. 5. Okay, she killed us in this animation. How did... So she doesn't care if it's trying to do something or what. Perfect idea, I mean. Sorry, please, I need to eat her. I want to save a life, but unfortunately our range is crazy.
Come to me, Jonathan.
She's too fast. Oh, okay, animation saved. Saved by animation.
Assassin!
Okay, she's crazy on the 3rd stage of the battle. And with these flowers.
Abomination!
It's every problem. Ай, привет, призрак. Как дела? Рад видеть. I'm crazy, guys. Как дела? Вот потихонечку играем, вот здесь боремся, играю вампир. Мне понравилась игра, но не могу пройти сестру вот здесь. Очень злая. Очень злющая. Как у тебя дела? We're angry, sister. Я думаю, может, атомчик еще попройти немножечко. Да, она сложная. Но она не сложная, если жрать всех подряд. Ну да, тут есть особенности. А ты играл в нее, проходил? Okay, I do not like this hatchet. It gives like nothing with blood to
You
us.
left me to rot in this grave. Jonathan killed
Ну, кстати,
him.
мне понравилась игра, очень такая
Revel in
необычная,
your true
социальная.
nature. Assassin!
Ну, я думаю, что если всех сожрать, то может быть... Праздничные дни. Подвели. А у вас сейчас выходные, да?
You've killed me, brother!
Понятно.
Rest in peace, monster.
I like she has resistance to everything.
Slayer!
Понятно.
Abominate. Come to me, Jonathan.
What is this family? It's crazy.
Assassin!
It takes literally ages. Oh, run away! Shot. I have a blood serum, but I don't know how to use it. I will die. Окей, я almost... Я вчера, в общем, победила, но во время анимации она нанесла... То есть оставалось буквально там два удара, но она убила меня во время анимации. Такой бред был. Боже.
Slayer!
Не очень был добрым вампиром. Но я тоже не очень добрый вампир. Я 4 уже съела, а некоторые умерли
Revel in
из-за
your
моих решений.
abominate. Rest in peace, monster.
Ну, система комбат систем. Сейчас я переведусь. Система боди, конечно, жопа. Ничего не скажешь. Это самая нищенская система. Я, наверное, из-за этого игру не люблю.
Assassin!
Oh, I can use an ultimate. Using it. What am I waiting?
Come to me, Jonathan.
А мне не надо сказать. Oh, she's alive.
You killed me.
Stun disappeared. Угу. Пока самый сильный это был вот такой громила и вот это. Вот застряли на ней. Но она легче, чем громила, мне кажется. Ну, громила просто разносил сразу в щи, а это очень душная просто женщина.
God help! Please help me!
Assassin!
I tried to read some tactics how to defeat her better, but I didn't find anything useful. So I think we're using
Devil in your true nature. Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Ну, не надо, Рад, пожалуйста, спойлерить,
You
прошу.
killed me, brother. What have you done? You left me.
That's a bullshit. I want to change this teleport system because it works not like I want and always ruins the whole everything.
Rest in peace, monster. Abomination.
Я думаю, еще можно, знаешь, что перепройти этот Детройт. Тоже немножко подзабыла. И этот Heavy Rain.
You left me to rot in this grave.
Мне кажется, да, тут может быть доктор, либо он останется, ну, человечным, либо он совсем кукнется. И город выберет. Уже к этому идет все, честно говоря. And he has scream as well. He's like, one shot.
Away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster.
Again, maybe I should change a weapon. Maybe I should take a scythe. To have blood. I think I tried it and it didn't work the way I wanted. Maybe we should craft serum. И Vampyr, да, мне тоже очень понравилось. Не знаю, что ее хейтили. Но я не ожидала, на самом деле, от нее ничего такого. Я думала, это просто линейный сюжет, а тут такая она очень... Ну, социальная игра. Ну, наверное, этим и не очень зашла большинству. То есть все думали, там вампирик бегает, там всех рубит. Как Бладрайн. Мы Бладрайн, кстати, недавно прошли.
God help!
Killed me, brother.
Oh, she dodges like... like a god. Sorry, priest, I have to do it.
Then kill him. Revel in
Да,
your true
я так
nature.
и не могла никогда пройти. Вторая часть неплохая. Ну, очень душная там местами, конечно. Там есть всякие гадости по написанию, тоже потом какой-то ржать. Чё надо, в общем.
Assassin!
Also, I don't want Mary to be dead because she's so cool.
Rest in peace, monster.
Beautiful. Как твои-то дела продвигаются?
Abomination.
Может быть, мы там в демонолога поиграем? Вроде можно парировать туда, да, кстати. Кстати, сайт может парировать, правильно. Спасибо. Выживать умеет.
You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster. You let rot.
In this grave.
In this grave.
Come to me.
And now she's crazy. Now this stage becomes more difficult. Run. Why will run like a shit? I don't understand. Почему мы бежим как говно? Блин.
You killed me, brother.
Okay. Heal.
You done. You left me to rot in this grave.
It's crazy. Мы можем кого-нибудь сжрать или просто пойти, на самом деле, отдохнуть, но я не хочу, чтобы инфекция распространялась. Думаю, что я смогу все-таки убить.
Kinslayer.
Парирование не работает.
Rest in peace, monster. I'll make you kneel like a dog.
Now she's crazy.
Shorthampton.
Yeah.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh no, there's flowers. No, we're not dead. Oh dear. Throw it. Понятно. Ты уже выбрал какую-то особенную или пока не знаешь? Заходи, сейчас вышла еще вот этот демонолог из неплохая, можно будет тоже потестировать. Короче, я думаю, что со сайтом мы можем. Ну-ка, давай я научусь парировать сейчас это дело. Может быть, я научусь не парировать. Возьму дубину. It's slower. Oh, it takes less time.
Assassin!
You should try to parry before you attack. It works a bit stupid.
Rest in peace, monster.
Something like this, I think.
Abomination. What have you done?
I have very powerful blood and it works, it kills like literally no one.
You've burned away.
Дорогой? Ну да, дорогой.
You're a monster.
Наверное, сейчас ты особо еще ничего не возьмешь, там с деталями охренеть. Что ты узнаешь этот вопрос, потому что у меня некоторые знакомые условно там она сожрала его. Сучка. Come on, sister.
You left me to rot in this grave. Kiss me again, sweet brother.
Oh, how beautiful you are. It's not fair.
Slayer.
Oh.
Rest in peace. You killed me, brother.
Развилась. А я не заходила туда 1000 лет. Ну, можно бы, кстати, зайти, либо в соло затащить ее, либо с рандомами. Нет. Беда. Очень слишком unpredictable. Что за парирование это говно такое, господи. Ты можешь у кого-нибудь посмотреть. Я просто не заходила, не смотрела уже давно. Я смотрела демонологи, но не знаю, честно. Я тоже видела, вот я один раз зашла просто посмотреть, что там добавили, там много что изменили, и потом уже наша команда распалась.
Abomination.
I don't understand what this parry system is working like this. Check, oh, it didn't.
Killed me, brother.
Демонологи, ну то же самое. Ну, не совсем по-другому, но идея та же самая. Но сейчас все ее играют. Сейчас все ее играют. Ну там немножко другая система. Там, я так понимаю, легче может убегать от призраков. Но она тоже сейчас там маленькая. Потом их надо изгонять. И... Сетевая, да, ну то же самое, как фазмофобия, только другая игра. И тоже про разных демонов. Про духов, которых надо вычислить. Смысл тот же самый. С парированием у нас говно такое. Я не понимаю, почему не работает. Бежим. Так, and fresh. I like how our character does nothing. Почему-то все станется, точнее меня станет. Я не могу ни хера. Бежи. Ну вот после этого она все кукушку у нас летает, и это очень ужасно. Цветы, все, пизда. Бежим. Крик это ваншотный. Вот вчера также во время анимации вот это она меня убила. Во-во-во. Всё. Yes! We did it! Она душная, но я душнее.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this
Now
game.
we have a two-handed cross.
Now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see?
Maybe she won't die.
It's not me. flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
Now we have a two-handed cross. I hope it is so powerful. I want to cure these roses. Кстати, да. Вот эти розы, есть такое? Мы такое можем делать? Такое можно научиться?
At last, I can forgive you.
Может быть, это вот эта Blood Bomb, которая... Надо было другую ветку выбрать. Окей, finally, we can eat. Я там убила, короче, мужика одного. У него мама чокнутая. Мне кажется, ее надо тоже убить срочно. А то она там развела буйность. So this is a story of our family. It's crazy. It is crazy. Next chapter, chapter 4.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood via violent biting, turning survivors
Next
into
boss is
frenzied
mother.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Mother Vampyr.
I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Chapter 4 Rising Fever. Do we have a better level of mesmer? What is it? Radio mail. Radio mail. No, still. Dear Dr. Reid, I hope this letter will quickly find you, for I need to speak to you as soon as possible. The situation is evolving very quickly in the West End, and I'm convinced we are now in a great danger. The Guard of Providence has launched a great hunt in London, and for a few nights they have been actively searching for killing any icon they can locate. Lady Ashbury.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Это печально, конечно, что цветок без воды умрет. Okay, let's check something. Treatment. That one is kind of rare. That one is kind of rare. Mortimer's watch, Jonathan's watch, rusty box of pills, recycle, recycle, recycle. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get another level with Mesmerize. I hoped we're going to get here it for killing annoying woman. We need to kill her. Oh, she's sick, maybe she'll die. That's very bad. Why are you sick? Oh dear. Okay, I have to cure her. But that means that we have to eat her after the night to get more experience. Where is she?
Is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Do you require medical attention?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this?
Despite what you think about this
Oh,
place,
she's...
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved.
Why are you...
Unfortunately,
Why
I
is she
can't
suffering
say
from
the same.
disease? All treatment...
goodbye, Miss.
Ultimate... Okay, let's check. Maybe someone is sick. Now... Sanitized. Healthy. Serious. Again, this Whitechapel. Richard. Harry, he's very fragile and he's often sick. Not surprising. This one is reached. I don't remember who is this. Camilla, social. Ah, it's a guy from cemetery. Okay, I remember. What do we need? Cold and fetish. Okay, I think we have to.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Oh yeah, honestly, I'm going to eat after we're getting level mesmerized 4. We're going to eat 2 persons, but I'm not telling you who. Do you have new parts?
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
Oh, finally. Good handle pot. I need more. Oh, one hand, I can sell something, finally. But I'm not going to do it. I know now that I need everything. I need everything. All kind of weapons. See how the scythe saves us. Where is the music? It disappeared completely from the game. Where is this lonely...
The dead seem...
Good evening.
Maybe he has other parts.
Please show. Of course.
Show me what you have. Nothing. Told you. Okay, let's go and talk to our friend Vampyr.
Now we can handle this.
Music, finally. We're going to Hermanson. Where is it, by the way? It's... I do not like this district. Dr. Swansea. Let's talk to this Dr. Swansea first. I wanted to tell him something, but it's... never mind. You note. Dear brothers, about the use of calic and wooden stakes, I must now draw your attention to a very important point: to use the calic as a protection against vampires. Maybe our new enemies are going to use the calic against us. I do not like it. New dialects.
They're disgusting.
Hello.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight? I've seen little of you of late.
I was conducting
You're
research
hungry. Need to feed
away from the nightly routine.
someone.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
West
Have you any reliable friends in the West End? who
Yeah,
might
I
assist
think finally we have
Unfortunately, we'll be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole? Where are they?
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the black sheep of our brotherly flock, you know.
What of my commission here at Pembroke Hospital?
Nothing to fear, Jonathan. Your position here is in no jeopardy. You remain one of us, and you are always most welcome.
What news do you bring?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay.
Dancing.
but street violence is escalating quickly.
How bad is the epidemic?
It is killing the infected patients faster. In less than 2 days now. The only blessing is that they are contagious for a shorter period.
Tell me more about the violence.
Geoffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Prewen patrols exterminate every skull and vampire they find.
Have they come closer to the hospital?
No, they mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
I have received an alarming letter from Lady Ashbury.
I do not
She
like
wants me
this
to meet
lady,
her
by
at
the
her
way.
house. I have been granted safe passage.
Then you are
I
twice
don't trust
fortunate.
her.
I have never been invited to the
And
ladies'
Jonathan,
mansion.
I don't know.
With the
she
quarantine
has
and controls,
a
city
noodles in
access
his
is nigh
brain.
impossible.
Thinking. Okay, about the lady's
Why
house.
have you never entered the lady's house? You are one of her good friends, are you not?
My dear Jonathan, you have no idea how reclusive the good lady normally is, nor in what great esteem she must hold you to let you into her domain.
Is the quarantine serving any purpose?
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic. But as long as we have no clue to its origin, its efficiency is limited.
Thank you.
Thank you for nothing. Why I am not having any blood again? I always have to struggle with this desire. To resist. Oh, I have 10,000. Нервно. Что это? Лично. Okay, look at our... Oh shit. Oh, no blood. Oh, we don't need to fight. Our beast, don't kill my beast. I have resistance to the blood. Oh no. I need to eat something, please. Thank you. Hey, shit. Now don't kill the beast, please. Oh, this is crazy. Beast, how are you? What are you watching? Oh, he's nothing like... He's alive. Look at him. What should I do? Sorry, Mr. Beast. Oh! Okay, watch this. We have to sleep. I cannot sleep. I need to cure some people. Oh, maybe not. We need to cure some people. Where are they? Where are these sick people in the Whitechapel? But we could get access there. I hoped we are able to open these gates. Am I wrong? Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Look at me. Almost dead. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Sorry, Mr. Beast. I want to grab some resources, that's all. Why is he so angry with me? He's obsessed, look at him. What is it? Oh gosh. Hello.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away! Whoever you are!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
What is it? I'm not your champion. I insist you to be quiet. Go away. I do not like any of these answers. I insist you to be quiet. No, we insist him to talk, to tell us something, to help us. Okay, help me. I'm your disciple, by the way. Not a champion. Yeah, I'm a sick.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Silence.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Honestly not. I want something. I want to grab my resources first. Good. Not enough. I can eat the beast. Good. Oh, good. He's not as strong as he could kill us. We were better. Trash resources. I hope to find something blue. Oh, blue something. I want this.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, Nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Okay, we have a new area. Am I happy with this? Not sure. I'm completely not happy. Oh, I'm not happy at all. There's no one. We just need some blood, you know, to take a shadow whale and... something like this. Hey!
Put an end to you!
Okay. Okay, we go. I hate new map, you know. Alright.
I have this thirst for blood.
We Who's this? Thank you for your warm neck. Okay, I want to open the way to Whitechapel. Thanks God I have a skill of invisibility to pass these ugly guys by. Hello. I come in. Finally. Oh, not. Oops. Okay, just look. Wait. Without any attention. So we've got. Finally, I don't want to fight with them. It takes a lot of time.
There are so many people who could use my help here.
Wait. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, guys. My character is running and I can do nothing.
It's like I'm used to seeing death.
Закидывает кровь. Вселилась Ларка в нее, вампир. Да. А Ларку, кстати, еще поиграем. Вышел новый мод от собаку. Я хочу его посмотреть. И, может быть, сделаю пару ранчиков. Если мне хватит сил, это правда. Mesmerize. Personal questions. There's nothing we can ask her, maybe.
How is the sanitary?
My only relief is that my Matthew died before seeing the madness that approaches. I'm afraid we won't survive this trial, Dr. Reed.
What are you doing with your time, now that you're back in Whitechapel?
I've decided to help the poor and sick of the neighborhood by handing out medicine.
Приходил на Resident Evil 4, Ярик. Там такие спидраны веселые.
That's very charitable of you. But why do it at night?
I've noticed that the most desperate people tend to go out after dark. Hence my presence.
Giving out medicine? How can you afford to do that?
I am a rich widow, Dr. Reed. My departed husband left me enough money to last the rest of my life. I can spend some on those who don't have any.
Giving out medicine?
I am a...
Why don't you move to a better neighborhood?
I thought about it, I confess. To go back to the...
Why stay...
I am a woman of habit, Doctor.
Okay, we already talked to her and listened to all these things.
How do you feel now that you're back in White?
I've decided to follow your advice, sir. I won't forget the dead, but my efforts will be for the living.
Try not to lose yourself in the process. I've seen patients deny their own pain by focusing on the pain of others.
To be completely honest, I'm also doing this for myself.
Ты деревню не
If I'm
прошел?
destined to
Что
survive
не
this
прошел?
epidemic,
Ты же играл
I need
роль
my life
проходителя.
to have some purpose.
Деревню или 7-ю
Do you
часть?
still think about your
Мерзкую
departed
которую.
husband?
Of course I
Деревню
do.
с Димитреску,
I'll
как ты
never
же был
forget
на...
my
Или
beloved
ты был на
Matthew,
стримах, но сам не
How
проходил.
do I put it? Now I miss him
Может,
more
к ней
than
тоже
I want
вернусь.
him back.
I know what you mean. And I think it means you're getting better.
Maybe death will take me the way it took Matthew, without warning and without mercy. But until then, I live on.
Я думала, ты прошел.
Goodbye for now.
We need to visit Harry to give him some treatment. А тебе не понравилось или просто не зашло? У меня с Ведьмаком, да? Hello, is this Harry? Is not? Ah, it's not a Harry man's. Oh, I missed. I can't remember this map. Okay, maybe he has something to sell for us.
You never... How are the current...
When there's more people outside at night than during the day.
Right then.
Let's say we bought it some 70 shillings, and here he asks for 80. I have only maybe 3 or 2 parts of it, and I don't know what does it mean. I need to be careful for choosing what am I going to tune up. I really hate this hacksaw. I hope so much to find something better. It's not going to happen, I think. Never. Резик не читали Мика 3, когда мне Петрович. Ну так ты можешь играть на легком и ничего не экономить, или на стандарте. Но деревня, она, да, она немножко отходит. Второй ремейк, там... Чё? На легком играешь и все.
Good evening, Harry.
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Это Дэйв фишка. Ну, не знаю, мне наоборот нравится, что ты там как-то тактику, но если тебе это не нравится, то просто выбираешь легкие и все. Ой, 11,000.
I'm not bothered.
Have you any recent...
Nobody.
Do you need it?
Yes, I do.
You'll feel...
I'm not.
Goodbye, young.
Yeah, I think this man is going to die anyway, but we... Okay, let's check this house. Maybe we can take something here.
It's locked, all right.
Ну, просто тебе, наверное, FPS больше нравятся игры по типу Atomic Heart, Bioshock. Далее. А мне, наоборот, в FPS очень как-то мне тяжело. Не знаю. Тяжело и тяжело проходятся они у меня. Вампир, ну вампир сложный достаточно. Комбат-система, она какая-то самая... Ну, не, она просто не об этом игра, поэтому... Что это? Вот где этот мужик, скажи? Кто это вообще? Кто это? А, он на кладбище, господи.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine.
Биошок не играл, не зашел. Ну, там прикольный сюжет, но я тоже вот постримила один вечер. Ну, я просто не могу вот такой геймплей тянуть. Мне тяжело. А история кажется интересной. А геймплей очень скучный, я не могу.
Good evening, Mr. Nithicott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir.
How is the sanitary?
I imagine we...
Do you need medical?
It may...
I understand you.
Okay,
I'll leave
everyone
you
is healed. Everyone is healed. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to find this house. Я просто в FPS вообще не могу. Ой, господи. Где можно увеличить босса? Ну, а я не помню, что там это за игры. Это еще кто? Что за хрен, ребят? Что это такое? Смотрите, какой ужас. Я думала, это NPC. Мы еще в озеро свалились какой-то. Кажется, ну да, мне нравится больше от третьего лица, и не, чтоб шутеров не так много были, потому что мне дико от них скучно становится. Или вот этот Battlefield, ну я вообще не могу такие игры, мне просто мега скучно. Вот ДБД нормальненько, там персонажи веселые. Прикольно еще игра была Smite, но там такое, ну как бы там нет самой игры, там приходится либо с ПВПшниками играть. Ёпта мать, кто это?
Stupid new!
Смотри, у нас исчикало просто. Мы как говно вонючее, не можем ничего сделать. А еще... Все. Ну да, хотя токсичное комьюнити, но у меня вот самое токсичное комьюнити было как раз в Смайте, потому что там... Упс. Какой-то еще мужик. Давай, заходи. Спасибо, что пришел. Рад тебя видеть была. Yeah, where am I going? I thought this was NPC. Yet it was not him. It's a cemetery. Some blood, guys. I'm dying. Some blood told you not fire. Okay, we need to tune up something. No way. These vampires, new enemies, vampires. We have, I don't know. We have to sleep, we have to get level up, but I want to eat person too. Person I want to drink them, to embrace them, before we go into bed. Okay, maybe we'll get the member of Mesmer. I hope we're going to get it after defeating Mary. And no. Who's this? Crazy Vampyr's brothers. Oh my god. I think I took a wrong skill for these blood bombs. How is it called, right? Okay, everyone is recovering, sanitized, healthy, serious, always serious, but everyone is okay. I don't know. Unfortunately, she's dead, but that was not my fault. I erased her memory and Emily raid. Who's this? I didn't save her or what? Roach Ekon. Oh, fine, I'm Ekon. Why are they fighting with me? It's not good. Okay, where am I? Where I was going?
Stupid newborn!
Newborn, stupid. Why? Why are they so angry with me?
You Londoners are no match for me, feeble! How dare you interfere with my hunt?
Maybe they have some good resources. What do you think?
Gotcha!
Okay. A bit cheating. I just want to see what resources he has. Oh, finally we can find these blue parts. Oh, thank you game, because I was so concerned about this. Where's the second? Where is he? Why are they not so happy to see a newborn icon? Hello?
Don't you know better?
I want this weapon they having. Okay, we can kill them, but what is it? Shillings. I thought maybe it's a side quest or something. Okay, we can see the disaster happening in this city. I don't know if it is my fault or not. Unfortunately, I do not have some blood to pass by this guy. Okay, we're going to the bridge. I'm down and tried not to be lost there. I think I can open this door. I think it is open. Honestly, it's a better way. Without enemies. I'm going away. Okay, I need to kill those icons to get better resources. The game becomes a bit difficult for us right now, but everything is going to change. John is doing something.
Good evening.
How are conditions?
I always thought it was my role to reveal what really happens
His
in these
job
forgotten parts of London.
finding
And you're not
news
sure anymore.
Emptied coffins, cannibalism,
to tell about
walking
it.
dead. I'm trying to report the truth about what's going on.
Okay, no way.
Goodbye.
No way, he's working. He's doing nothing, I think. It's not working. He's not working. Is this the right way? Okay, then you go to right. Without fight, guys. Do you hear me? Unfortunately not. Oh, yes. Where am I? Yeah, or not. No, 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 no. No, no. Sorry. Ugh. We are friends. Don't forget about it. We have lovely beast. And other 3 enemies. So friendly standing there. Sorry beast, but I need your blood. Look at my death. Oh. Okay, where are we? Maybe near the gates. Hey. Of course we have to pass by these enemies again. I don't know why they're so angry with me. I did literally nothing. How can I be dead using my ultimate ability? Some death pathetic. It's the same beast. He came from this territory, but he evolved. Hey, let me in. Okay, so let's go to her house. Hope we'll be able to pass by these enemies. Oh, oh no, no, no. No blood, nothing. Sometimes enemies act so worse. Just turn around and go away like nothing is happening. But it's okay.
It's
Yes,
locked.
sir. Lady, you chose.
So this is where she lives.
I don't know what to say.
What a splendid house.
Splendid and the only one in the city, I suppose. But this district seems like district of rich people, where only rich live.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him, but I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary, she was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary...
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before...
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who...
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Jonathan, don't drink. But he's drinking.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why, truly, did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the Guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information, and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help, since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. But I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important rule is to show them due respect.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave? Who is he?
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard
This
of
music
Prewen
is really
and the
like
Ascalon
console
Club
game
fight
and
each other?
I doubt it.
the atmosphere is
If
aristocratic.
Prewen really launched a great hunt, I
a
think
good
most
game.
of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us as the cause of the epidemic.
How did you
Why
survive
Ekans
the first hunt?
attack
I
us?
fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
The epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries, and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan.
That's...
I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions,
Maybe I understand why other
so
Ekans
soon.
want to kill.
All I can say is this.
For
I will
these
make
questions.
inquiries and keep you informed.
Okay.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No,
Just
I must
already.
remain discreet and avoid attracting attention
Nonsense.
to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how
Ask
will you
him
sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan.
to find out some
Fear
hints
not.
or something, maybe.
I'm used to it.
When
As soon as you meet Lord Red...
I want to...
Could you do me a last great favor? And call me...
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark...
Thank you.
Good news. Call me
appreciate
Jonathan,
the
call
advice.
me Alice. It's very good news. You can
Myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
not
How
like sick me or
thrilling
born and
to meet the Earl of Bristol
rich
in the
lady.
flesh, so to speak.
Something
That's
tells me you're
her.
not very keen on the man.
Don't get me
Seems-
wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable,
True
but their
friendly.
attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the
Can I
fear
go
in
back to
your
the
voice?
cemetery, visit my
at
sister's
me,
grave, and take a cross?
I am.
Okay, we should check
I
it.
mean, really look at me, young Ekon.
Well,
We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always
the
told the
using
truth.
coming from this woman makes me more suspicious.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
No mesmerized level. Please. No, our mental is not growing, I think. Our mental is regressing after this woman. After talking to his... What, Landy? New dialogue is available. Why is it available? How can it be available when you dialogue? Maybe it's a romantic line. But I don't trust her. And Jonathan, he has noodles in his brain, and we have no chance with you. Personal diary. missed my mother visiting the sick or the East End, and I had been a long time since I went in the sad part of the town. To see her talking and listening to those poor people moved me beyond words. He really tries to make a difference and really tries to help these men and women. She also killed one of them tonight. It happened so quickly I didn't even notice she had vanished. But when she looked more like when I went with mother visiting. I had been a long time. Okay. She took her life and I saw nothing. We returned home without a word. If I ever become like her, I won't feed on the dying. I will kill the guilty, and the brutes would wherever they hide. This after okay, and now she's killing dying. Yeah, she told us those who are dying and have no chances for recovery. This after I don't know. Maybe we should kill some sick. We killed one person who wanted to die because she was going to be dead anyway, and maybe it's a good idea to kill a Harry, but we didn't do it. We have another victims to kill. This afternoon, 2 men tried to corner me in the back alley while I was campaigning for the women's right to vote. I called for help as loud as I can, like mother told me. I don't know what would have happened if the soldier had not ordered them to leave me alone. He then walked me back home and tried to kiss me. I refused. He didn't say a word and left. The whole story made me so sad. I was still crying when mother woke up after the night had come. I told her the whole truth and she held me against her chest. Then we went to the theater to see Doris Fletcher in her new play. I think I'm a little bit frustrated that mother didn't rush out to make them all play. If I were a vampire, I would not be that merciful. We had a terrible argument with mother last night, and she refused once again to turn me into immortal. She wanted to be immortal. Everyone wants it, and I don't understand why some of them won't really be cured from immortality. But sometimes immortality is like a curse, and other details and side effects that we can see in this game and in other stories and etc. When I remind, some people want, some not, but no one knows how it can affect you like that. When I reminded her of what had happened to me in the street with those 2 men, and how things would have been different if I had been like her, or if they had carried weapons, she simply smiled and told me that to be part of this world means to be ready to face it. I'm not sure I understand what she means, but it drives me crazy. I left home in the middle of the night to see Emily at her house and spend the whole day there. Maybe it's time for me to leave Mara's house and live my life just like Emily. I love Mara so much. It frustrates me so when she refuses to talk about this conversation. Tonight, I'm as sad as I'm excited, for I'm about to leave the house good. I understand now why she wants me to be strong and independent as she is. I must admit I'm very thankful for all she taught me those days. She made me a woman I am today. Whatever I'm going to do with my life, it's up to me. All I know is this: if I ever choose a time to be immortal, I will not involve my mother in my choice, for this is my life and I'm responsible for all my actions. So I thought Charlotte, it's her mother. I thought mother turned her, but not. Inspiring Lady Ashbury. There are darknesses in life, and these are lights. If you are one of the light of the
It's locked.
Dracula. Oh, is it Jonathan? Look, it's Jonathan. Only a few of us remain after shock of the Great Hunt. I was one of them. I remember how the sudden attack of the enemy caught us all by surprise. Blood was shed during those few nights. He spoke to me of the tea of angels, the holy beverage supposed to appease the insatiable hunger we all feel. From the law of Ascalon by Lot.
Hello again, Jonathan.
Sorry to disturb you again, but could you spare me a few minutes?
Of course, my dear.
Do you think we shall ever see better days? Or at least better nights?
I know not, Jonathan. I have seen some horrid days in my long lifetime. Experience has taught me that one cannot outrun the fates.
Will you tell me your story one day, Lady Ashbury?
One of them, perhaps. I have had so many lives, Jonathan. Eternity may not be enough to relate them all.
When all of this is over, the war and the epidemic, we could leave the city for a while. Travel around Europe, you and I.
Traveling is always so complicated for us poor creatures of the night. But yes, I would be glad to travel the world with you, my dear.
Concerning your...
Yes?
Are you truly seeking to identify my maker?
I cannot promise you anything, but yes. I am conducting some research of my own.
Why she is interested in it?
I confess I've been more concerned by events in the East End. The wealthy have more efficient ways of dealing with infection.
But this is no common epidemic.
That is true. I must tell my daughter to stay at home for a few days, but the girl is stubborn and
Goodbye.
What?
Yes, John?
Goodbye, and that's all.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Where was I going? I wanted to visit the cemetery, just Vampyrs. Got to regret about this. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm able to pass the streets. I think we have strong enemies in the West End.
This was mine!
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Enemies are dead, that's good news. Okay, going just this way and we are on the cemetery. I think.
It's mine! I'll take it.
Good. Ah, that is his preset just I know, didn't really. Okay, I'm going to the right direction, then to the right.
Your prey is mine now!
I can see us. I can stop fighting with hunters. I think they should.
I'll put an end to you! I hear leeches.
Okay. I just want to teach you to check my sister. That's all. No new weapon, nothing. That's your grave. Actually, we have nothing. Okay, then we're going back to the hospital, maybe. To talk to the... I'm not sure if I should do this. We can talk to Dr. Swansea later. I think we're going straight to the west end. Going to be killed.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Don't you know better?
Oh! Oh. Yeah, it's very good that we have to pass the streets, but unfortunately sometimes it takes a while. This walking and walking thing again. Okay, beast. Beast is alive. Maybe he killed everyone.
He's mine! I'll take it! Oh, Christ!
I'm sure this way is safer. Present yourself. Let me. How should I be presented? Hey! Hey guys.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
This one, I mean. Why not go in there? I try to stay as far as possible from this mess to stay alive. The door has been locked. It's the door to a Whitechapel.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
And the street is not friendly today. Never been. Okay, where are we going? We have a hideout here, and I was using ultimate ability, and what, they killed me in using it. That's so ridiculous. It was activated. It started to do something, and what the hell was so stupid.
It's locked, all right.
I hope other gates are not locked. I'll check that. No. Everything is okay. Maybe I should take a shotgun or something. What reloading thing? Okay. Who cares about shooting thing, about something? No way. Okay, I should move first. Oh, they're strong. No blood again. Trying the whole blood. All my blood.
I cannot enter.
I had these locked gates every time.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society.
Okay, we
Quite
have a
as subtle
new
as I expected.
settlement. Should we talk to them first?
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte
Ah,
Ashbury.
it's
My mother
Charlotte,
taught
it's
me long
her
ago how to
daughter, and
recognize
it was
the
diary
signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you
written
how
by
to tease
Charlotte.
and gently mock innocent young Econs. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born...
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and...
Если есть Twitch, призрак,
Suppose you're right.
то
But
можно
society
стикеры
must
покидать.
reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Да пойди, покидай что-нибудь, если скучно.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. No idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of
Есть
time in
Twitch у
my
тебя?
mother's
Зайди,
mansion.
там можно
But I have my
стикеры
own
покидать,
house now.
прикольно.
I have a life to live, you see.
Вообще у вас работает, интересно. А? Oh, finally I can do hi. Нет, да, у тебя отвечаю. Тогда, наверное, нельзя.
Нет,
Я не
да,
знаю
у тебя
язык. Ой. Hey, angry. Тогда, наверное, нельзя. Hey, angry. Я не знаю язык. How are you? Hey, angry. Тогда, наверное, нельзя. I'm fine, thanks. Do you like
Hey,
these
angry.
stickers? How are you? Hey, angry. Oh, thank you, Angry,
I'm
for
fine,
this
thanks.
sticker. Do you like
Hey,
these
Angry.
stickers? How are you? Hello. Hello, ghosts. Там под моим видео есть стикеры. Забитые, но там пока бесплатные. Я не вставляла забитые ничего. И можно что-нибудь покидать. Под видео. My computer too slow. It's too slow. Those
How did you
things.
meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Я не пойму, у нас... А. Странно. А чат виден на экране? А, чат виден на экране. Хорошо. What is it?
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes.
Oh.
I ask the same question to
Oh,
everyone
Ross,
who
thank
dares
you.
to go outside at night.
Thank you for the repeat.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia.
Спасибо
Women here can't vote
за
unless
0
they are
битов,
property
за
owners.
No
призрачков.
need to convince me,
Я шучу.
Miss Charlotte. I have shared
ну,
your opinion
прикольный
for a
фильм.
long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend. Jet, too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe... Well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
What exactly has your
New
mother
investigation.
told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
No, maybe... yes.
Yes, you should. I killed my own sister because of the hunger. There comes a time when a mortal is only seen as blood by a vampire.
Oh.
Whatever the bonds between them.
You can't be...
Thank you, Ghost, for... what
Wait.
is this?
Good one,
Wow.
Dr. Reed.
Wow.
You almost got me.
Glad you found it amusing. But do keep my warning in mind.
I will, Dr. Reed. Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me.
Actually, we have now a long journey. We're talking and
How was
talking
it for
again
them
about this
to pass
final
through life
district.
with a
So it's
never-aging
more interesting to see how these districts
Your mother has
change
refused to
in
turn
time.
you into a vampire. Tell me more about it.
Each time we argue, Mother expresses the same fear. She wants me to remain alive and full of joy, rather than become melancholy and immortal. She claims you can't have one without the other. It's pure selfishness.
It's your mother's choice.
I love my mother, and have accepted everything from her. Even that she named me Charlotte, when it was not my original name.
Does it bother you?
No. Whoever I was when I was born, I am now Charlotte Ashbury. It hurts as much as it makes me proud to know that's the name my mother will read on my...
Your mother has walked this earth for much longer than you.
But why shouldn't I be allowed to forge my own experience? There can't be only one righteous way to deal with eternity.
I hope everything is okay.
Why do you still hope to become a vampire in spite of your mother's refusal?
It's the immortal aspect of vampires that interests me. The world won't improve unless women take charge. I'm convinced of that.
You're obviously a clever woman with a good education and a brilliant future. But have you thought about the price you'd have to pay? The loneliness, the necessary masquerade.
Is it not true of every high position? To change this world and make it a better place, one needs time
I
on
agree
one
with this
side.
Charlotte. Honestly. I agree with this, with her choice. She was raised by Lady Ashbury or Farnash before being adopted by Lady herself. Serious.
Tell me, Charlotte, how do you plan to achieve eternal life, since you've obviously given it a lot of thought?
I won't give up. You have no idea how determined I am, sir. I may contract a deadly disease. I may throw myself under a carriage just to be saved by her sweet kiss.
That's a disturbing answer, young lady. And the worst part of it is, I know you speak the truth.
There are less dangerous ways, Doctor. Instead of throwing myself under a horse like Emily Davison, I could just throw myself into your arms.
Be careful what you wish for, young lady. I could gaze at you right now and then take you to a shady corner and have my way with you. And leave your carcass to the rats.
You wouldn't dare. My mother would know. She'd never forgive you.
How could she suspect me? Do you know how many vampires are lurking in the city tonight as we speak? Vampires with a worse sense of humor than mine.
Oh, my God. For one second, I thought you actually... Excellent, Dr. Reed.
I didn't expect this conversation, but I was expecting him to answer more.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been
more softly. Rest and this must you need. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. And our community. Тормозит. Воды. Странно, у меня нормально вроде показывает. Негодяй какой. Да, ну может быть с партнерки снизили еще битрейт. Не знаю, надо что-нибудь там поменять. Еще понизить. А, может поэтому. Вроде в записи, и когда я смотрю, вроде нормально. Я думаю, нет, то что-то тормозило. Hello.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Wow.
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in...
Thank you, Venus.
I was going to bed.
Forgive me.
I'll tell you what. Come back...
А ты через VPN сидишь или у вас работает Twitch? Okay, we can eat our old friends. And not going, but who knows?
Women die too in this war!
Who is this?
Women of
It's
all
Charlotte.
countries unite! Support the equality between men
Hungry.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome.
Welcome, Dr.
I may have a...
Okay, finally we... Oh, look at the price.
Good.
I may have a look.
Maybe I can sell something, something that I have tons of. For example, this. I have enough money, by the way.
Good.
Do you need medical help?
You would save my...
Don't worry.
I cannot imagine.
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation...
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating?
Люди все подыхают и все еще во что-то верят. Что-то это мне напоминает. Ну, надежда. Хотят, чтобы все было хорошо, у них не было эпидемий.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is
I mean,
the
that
perfect hour.
people
Believe me, my
believes in
friend,
that,
it is always at
even
night
in
that you meet the
epidemic
most fascinating
situation.
characters.
Doesn't want to hear
But
any
what
news.
about the epidemic?
What are the choice they
bombs and
have?
raids. And all the...
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
So you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Interesting.
Finding a good restaurant? Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from...
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
I'll share. Hospital, Pembroke.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone...
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet.
He's on drugs.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic.
That makes sense.
Goodbye, It's locked, all right. Good evening, sir. May I have your attention? Clarence.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. The epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
Nightbot is back.
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere.
Что поломался?
Vampires.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Правда, он даже вот на это должен отвечать, что к нему обращается. Он что-то с ума сошел, по-моему.
Clarence, I'm your friend, so I'm not going to judge you. But think about your wife, your family. You're in pain, and you need help. I can help you.
I don't need a doctor, Jonathan. I need my best friend to trust me.
Yeah. But all these answers were like...
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here.
Other answers, shut up, not friendly at all. I try to
realize
be...
others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it...
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Do you need medical...
It's a little
What can I
hope we took...
You need some rest.
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Happy to help.
It's Charlotte again.
Women die
She's
too in
everywhere.
this war. Support the equality between men and women.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Who could have done such an evil thing? Poor Miss Reed.
Пиши без собака. Ответит. Детстве. Эй, оп, это. Видимо, только тебя игнорит, судя по всему. My dear beloved John, when you see this letter, you will be 35 and I'll be long gone. I feel a little silly writing to this first letter that you won't read for a few years. I struggled for a long time about how best to write you this until I remember the puzzle and riddles I intended for you then you were a boy. Oh, how you love to solve those enigmas. Well, I found it would be a good idea to propose to you one final game. I'll probably be less rewarding, no candles or exotic treasure for you. A greater treasure, perhaps the truth. This is my only attempt for you to explain why I chose to leave my family without any explanations. If you want to know why, simply play my little game. It's really, dear John, is it? It's for whom? Raid Manson, my dear beloved John. I don't ask for forgiveness, but for understanding. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember how happy we were those days.
I remember Sunday walks in the park.
And what? Еще может быть просто Найтбот, хотя я вижу частично его сообщение. А я, кстати, вижу его сообщения. По-моему, только я их вижу, что ли. Странно. Очень странно. Да, но почему-то в чате они не отображаются, как будто. Странно. Блин, какой. Was it his father? I don't know. That was a man. Where is he? Old letter. My dear Avery, as I already told you several days ago, I may be forced to leave England. If only for a few months while I'm away and until my son comes back to London. I want you to take the best care of our house. В чате отображается, по-моему, только на экране отображается, а в чате я почему-то не вижу. Или, может, я не вижу, как команды. You promised me you protected my dear wife and serve her the best. I took care of the Reitz family and did his last breath.
Good evening, Avery. I know, Avery.
I'm so sorry. It was my duty to watch over her. She left the house in the middle of the night. The police said...
It's all right, Avery.
The police said her body was found near your sister's grave in Whitechapel. You're the master of the house now. I'd understand if you fired me, sir.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's
That
funeral.
it's Jonathan Powers. Was the
But your support
the
would have been
apartment.
appreciated. Apart from the priest and
The
I,
other part.
no one
What was
else
that?
attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to...
How was life in this house while I was away?
It was sad, sir. Miss Mary moved here in July after she lost her baby and husband. So I stayed to serve both her and your
Подтупливает.
mother.
Что-то он, да, стал тормозить. Не знаю, что-то он отмороженный какой-то теперь.
How was my mother?
Miss Reed was very
активнее.
frail. After Miss Mary was found dead, your mother started talking to herself. She said she was speaking to the dead. She even said that she had seen you.
How was Mary?
Miss Mary went out looking for you every night after you had written to say that you were coming back. She was sure. She'll never know she was right.
Может, надо пофиксить там команды. Ну, я не знаю, раньше он как-то лучше работал, а сейчас...
What are the arrangements for my mother's funeral?
There will be no funeral, sir. No ceremony whatsoever, because of the sanitary situation.
Where is her body then?
I'm afraid your mother's body was moved to a mass grave somewhere. I have no other information. Civil service is paralyzed, sir. And London is crumbling down.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir, so my task is not over.
He is cold, sick. The young Jonathan Reid would take more care of his mother, has been paid to take care of Reid's family until his last breath. He's the only one who is looking after Emily's Reid now. Emily Reid, it's our mother, she's dead, of course. But I just wonder one thing. These answers, like... It's like you're served to this family accidentally, and what it's mean you're fired. This is fired, and I don't want him to go. He wants to stay. Why not? He'll be killed in another district cell.
Considering the recent
I think
tragedies
can.
in this family, I'd understand if you want to leave or decide to serve another house.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take the funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
I found an old letter written by my father and addressed to me. Do you know anything about it, Avery?
Your father wanted me to give you this letter for your 35th birthday, but you left for the war, and the letter remained in his office until tonight.
I realize now you knew my father better than I did. Do you know why he left, Avery? Did he ever speak to you about his departure?
No, sir. Mr. Reid was not exactly forthcoming. Perhaps this letter will give you the information you require.
Do you really think I neglected my mother, Avery?
Yes.
I see. Well, please go on. Speak freely. It's not as if there is anything left to treasure in this house.
Just like your father. You always had this capacity to focus only on what interests you. It surely helped you become a great doctor, but not such a great son.
Угу. Ну, там, наверное, кулдаун у него какой-то есть. Ну да, что-то с ним не так. Прогруз.
Thank you.
Your bedroom.
Okay, we have few investigations. Oh, I forgot to heal him. Find the second part of your father's, yeah, B. That's not bad, I like this apartment.
Yes.
Do you need...
I won't...
Here is... Thank you.
Your bed...
Okay, it's Emily's house. Emily's house. Yeah, I think it was the house where we found the dead body. No. Emily, it's our mother. What do we know about her? No information. Hello. I like this person. Okay, I hope we won't be killed. Sarah is behind us. Oh. Your kind and country need you. Your king and country need you. There's no vampire in the street, no vampires. No one is looking. How am I flying? Yeah, eventually we have to pass dangerous districts, I think, to get inside. Or maybe not. Let's try this way. What is it?
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
Forgive me.
I'll tell you.
Bye, Blondie. See you next time. Eat you next time. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. I think we have to break through, maybe from the I don't know. Let's try something. Find a way. Hello. I think that was the same house. Where are we going? Or maybe not. Oh. We have details. Oops. Hello. Maybe they are friends. I don't know. But I think we can upgrade our weapon to this one, and maybe maybe even 2. Oh. Ah! Oh, Ekans. Brothers. Why are they trying to kill me? They killed the beast. Oh, Akan is trying to kill. Thank you, brother. I'm with you. What? Did you see that the shadow? I'm not sure we can find another way. Maybe there is somewhere a window I can jump in. Something.
I have this thirst for blood.
Что там я не понял? Okay, let's see. Maybe we have some hints in this side mission. I don't understand. Was adopted. The adopted daughter of Elizabeth is a strong young woman with first-hand knowledge of vampires. It seems she recently revealed her interest in the subject to her best friend Emily, who shares her romantic enthusiasm to these immortal figures. It's not our mother. Что за темная сторона? Ну, я играю как получается, там посмотрим, что получится. Женщина темную сторону. Но мы вынуждены ходить по городу. Charlotte feels this recent interest may have put Emily in trouble since the young woman has recently disappeared. Charlotte would like me to investigate. I don't understand how to find... Как найти эту Эмили дурацкую? Не получается. Спряталась. She could be probably outside because this is a region why she disappeared. Maybe we can locate her. How to? Yeah, let's try this. Emily. Emily, open the door. Where are you? Чуть на темную сторону идет. Чем больше убиваешь, в смысле? Ну, мы пока мало убиваем, но мы все равно придется. Why I don't see this mission track? We're tracking it. Emily is missing. She is, but there is no one. Locate Emily's house. That's not her house. Emily! Стараемся всех лечить. Пока что. Ну, посмотрим. Emily! She's not opening. Oh, who's this?
Good evening, miss. Can I help?
I think I should crush some medicine.
I don't need it.
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them.
No.
Tasty, juicy,
Oh, we should kill her.
disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Rats are so good, why are you biting them? And she's helping us. She used rats and she's helping. It's okay.
What happened to you?
The rats.
I should embrace her.
The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate.
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Maybe you can mesmerize her not to eat it.
Tell me about the voice in your head.
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me or I'll abandon you. Help me, please.
Maybe she will
Tell me
have a
about
solution.
yourself, Miss Billow.
I
What
will
do you
have
do for a
embraced
living?
her.
Oh, I'm
She
hungry.
can be a part of
Need to eat. Have you got
This
something for
is-
me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before.
What is the local news here?
Shadows.
I must go now.
Um. I think it's the mansion of our club. We're not going there. Not now. Oh, what is it? I think I should visit my hideout. There's a test. Brilliant. Should I go here without any treatment, without anything, without bad weapon? Is this the way to our skull friends? Where are we going? I remember this place, and honestly, I have bad memories about. Maybe it's not the place we need because the servers they were somewhere here. So maybe they look the same. Who knows?
It's locked.
The myth of the horned vampire. Oh, it's about our master. What is a tale but forgotten of stress history? Vampires are related to the concept of immortality, and they can be But what about the concept of a tale so old it could be a myth among the vampires? I know it may sound "12 dreams for the Red Queen under crowns of stone, that she may linger longer with her eyes kept closed, 11 thorns blooming from her troubled brow, awaiting the next hours to be gleaned to brisk springs. Then copper veins ripped from the belly of the earth, melted into tears flowing towards banished brothers. From drinking at the fountain of knowledge. Okay, we understood nothing like Dreams of the Red Queen. I'll invite all our brothers to this text and consider it a testament of forgotten history. Okay, they don't know. They don't know. They just study this. They don't know themselves with this creature. anywhere. So I was told to follow the arrows to find them, but you see it's not happening. Night boat, hello. Nice to meet you, finally.
It's locked, all right.
Oh,
I'm
restaurant.
sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
He was talking about this one, I think. Okay, I think we are not. We have other areas to visit. We should probably visit our hideout first, just to remember where is it. Ah, the heritage. I think. And it's first. It's first. Other we have other side missions. So what? Find the violence. Oh, they are among us. Track. Can I track? And I think I'm not going to be told where these notes are. Of course not. It's ridiculous. Find an exceptional restaurant for... We found already. Oh, wait, maybe we need another restaurant for him. Find in this area, are you sure? This restaurant, it's not a good idea to tell him. And find the second part of your father's. We're going to see the other part. So we're going to hide out. Going to craft a weapon. I upgrade only one of it because good handle parts need for this really. I upgrade only one. I also bought some frigate parts. What are we using? We're not using nothing. Damage, increase damage. Oh. I still have some medicine now, which is so good. Craft some serums. We're not using it, but it's better to have it. It's better to have it, but we usually... Okay, look, I'm going to get some parts and no parts for creating weapons. Okay. But I just wonder what part of the town this one? Why is it so dangerous? Jonathan, why is it so dangerous? This is no dangerous spot. Okay, I'm going to have, and you're going to have to take a tea, coffee, chips, cakes, cookies, and I'm going to take a tea. And I'll be in a few minutes back. I'm back. Everything is so slow. I don't understand why. Nice. I'm just taking my translation and that's all, and then we go back to game and just checking few things, and especially I need to do something with Nightward. He's insane. I don't know, maybe he was broken after I deleted the channel or something. That's why he's crazy now. We need to fix him, to heal him, to turn him into the vampire. Yeah. Пока-пока. Приходите еще. Okay, we're back to the game. We're back to the game. Okay, let's explore the other part of this West End. Oh, I remember. Yeah, we passed this gate. I think I unlocked it. And then we have a restaurant somewhere. I like the music in this game, it's so dramatic. Restaurants. Any good places here? Hello? Hello, could you recommend me...
Last warning, sir! What is this? This one of them!
Okay, I have a better weapon. I should be... There's nothing I can be afraid of here.
There's one of them!
Okay. Restaurant. No restaurants. Nothing. No cafes. Nothing. Oops. Hello.
Best run along home, sir.
Maybe this place, you see, this district, It's like a central square, it's so popular. There must be a restaurant in here. Turn around. Should I? Ah, this is the best dessert I ever had. Oh! Stop this.
Want some of this?
Oh shit.
I'll put it into you!
That was not a warm welcome. Oh, what was it? Hello. Influenza, nothing. Stay at home.
I cannot enter.
What is it? I think one restaurant could be somewhere here in this center. Oh. Village. Hey, I have a weapon. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's scythe. Ooh. No. Oh shit. No, I don't need this scythe. Okay, maybe this restaurant is not as popular, so no one can get there. Face control. Very strict face control to pass by. Even to enter this area. Hello.
It's mine! I'll take it!
How good. That's a better. Ideal place. Invisible. No one is here. Disappearance.
All of you bloody leeches need
Oh no! Okay, and I hate this spot we're having. Answering question. If I'm not answering, maybe I'm not going to answer the question. The stream is led by no one. What do you want to know? No information.
Best turn around if I were you.
Okay, we have an invisibility. I just want to check where is the restaurant and that's all. I have so many problems with this thing. Oh, it is difficult even to escape. Look at it. No way even to jump. That's brilliant. Okay, I wanted to check the street because I was sure there must be a restaurant somewhere, but we cannot see it. Nothing. Okay, let's go to the next area. We need to raise our level very soon as possible.
There's safer places to be than here. Away now!
It's not fair. I'm just, I'm like not alive. Is not alive yet, and they are already attacking. Okay, I'm going here. I'm going here. What do we have in this area? Something. Maybe you have another cafe in this area. Who's this? Oh sure. It's not going to end well. Ouch. That was very... What are you doing? What am I doing here? I'm trying to find the letter, yeah? Okay, maybe I should try to follow the story to get the mesmerize level 4, then eat two people. Then we get... Then we have access to some side stories. Because this traveling, it's like a torture thing. You see. I'm supposed to find a letter or something in this area, and how am I supposed to do this if I can kill no one? And oh, ideal, perfect. I mean. I'm going away. Sorry, I was so hungry. We survived.
Go back home, idiots!
Okay, it's the same area, but still crazy. I could expect something in this place, but I think they're not working. Clothing. Okay. Where is it? Looks unfriendly. Music. Finally. Okay, let's go to this clothing again. Maybe more after visiting it, who knows.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Oh, you have party, guys. You're having party. Oh, you had party.
There has been quite a battle here.
A bit messy. But whatever.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
So I missed the whole
Welcome
joy.
to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
What is it? Is this the exit? Every time I hear the dogs barking, I want to find dogs or cats. Where is it? And it just like only sounds. Oh, they are in flats and safe. That's also because everyone is sleeping at this time, and we are working only at the night time. Oh, finally. History and purpose of Ascalon Club, new. It's an association of gentlemen security aiming for the protection of the crown's interests. I founded in 1837 to honor and William Marshall. Since the club accepts mortal members who will be duly absolved as proper candidates for immortality, the goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors among the good vampire society, but also to promote and expand imperial Okay, maybe our main character was chosen, and his sister maybe. That makes sense. So they are accepted as the mortal members, and then they are immortals.
It's locked.
Yeah, let's go. Nothing. Did I search this casket? I think not. Someone done before me. Oh, a good dagger. Finally. What is it? Blood absorption. Oh, I'm not sure if it is better than the knife we're having. What is 10, 15? Level 3, level... I think it could be better because you see we have this A listed knife with upgrades, and this is without anything. So if you add something to this, it's going to be more powerful. Okay, not bad. Hello.
It's locked, all right.
Oh. Puppets on the wall. That's unusual. Having a good time there? I think being a member of this club is an honor, and you see they have parties. We should stay. What is it?
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
Oh, what is it?
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here, here.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss.
Lord Redgrave.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr.
Hello.
Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
I admire her. She's a close friend. She has proven you so. This a bit silly. Can't admire her. Admire. Close friend. She's proven you so. This answers like. I don't know. Sometimes you answer and hear the opposite things. Okay, she's not a close, she's friends, but admire her maybe like she's romantic partner. We don't want to tell them about it, and she's proven useful. It's like we are Atlas. I don't know. Okay, let's answer these natural ones.
She has proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially as a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why suddenly so friendly?
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept,
Please ask.
what does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone.
I killed Fergal, who...
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and his red...
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
And silent block. I missed answer. What answer? Did you ask something?
Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your
the
place
blood.
among
Is
the
it okay?
bearers of the
Are you sure?
lance.
One of us! One of us!
The only man we can see in this club, and that's... I don't know why, but maybe women could be in dresses
I
would look
personally
better.
went patrolling last night
But
in
whatever.
West End, and I spotted at least 2 foreign
Yeah, let's talk to them.
echoes.
What
Good
This
evening,
is an outrage.
I think we have details, but they cannot be... Okay, other members of from this club.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
You're famous.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential.
What is your...
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Complete isolation has proven effective throughout history, but the death toll has always been a high one.
I am glad you understand the concept of necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care?
Whatever I
you not a
choose,
vampire?
our doctor answers the
Removed
same.
from
So
all
maybe
mortal
that I should
concerns.
listen to
Decisiveness
him,
is what the
to
city
what
needs,
our
and it
character
needs it
wants.
now.
He wants to be
I know we're
healed,
facing a
to
crisis,
help
but I'm
everyone.
shocked no one took the time to clean up the mess inside the club since we were
Okay.
attacked. I must admit the guy
That went
You have them.
I wa-
So why did you really?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
What?
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Bansher was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, he was a Volcod. All muscles and...
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must...
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Oh, finally.
Lord Redgrave is outside almost every night coordinating our defenses.
Finally. Finally, we got it. Okay, now we can go inside the mansion, then we're going back to hospital, eat to citizens, and then get some skills. Just 1 sec, need to check something. Oh, actually, there is no way to change. Okay, whatever.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Yeah. I don't remember where was this apartment.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what...
They are already in this area. Oh. Huh.
they're after.
I'm not sure if I can fight with them. It's so bad. I wanted to do the side mission. Oh yeah, I think we can do this right now. This time. What is it? What was that? I really hope there is a water for our flower. Our poor flower is dying.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors?
I'm sure you can spare me.
Of course. You're always welcome here.
Finally, we can talk to her and investigate the Emily thing.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God.
How is the...
Probably outside, chasing ghosts.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand.
And,
Luckily, this
your
part of town
husband
has been
said
saved
or
from
not?
the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes,
Not yet.
and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about...
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your mother and your sister. Such a tragedy.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden, and I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's...
There's no need to apologize, my dear.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
About the interpretation of your
Venus,
family.
Why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
I can't stand
It
this.
makes my stomach hurt.
I'm scared every time
I'm
he
so relieved
asks.
to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus, but you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no? Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the
Clarence is the
existence
man
of bloody
outside who
vampires,
was
would you have believed
asking
her?
us
Seriously?
to bring him the articles
important
about
question is,
vampires.
What do you really
Yeah,
think
that's
of your
him.
husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Finally, we got access to this house.
Goodbye.
You know that you are always welcome here.
Or not. Where is it? The disappearance of Emily.
But
Oh! Reach the second source of infection. Oh, no, the
hour
Emily's
of night?
house.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
It's okay, it's okay. Okay, she said the access is it safe now? We tried. Unfortunately, can do it only after talking to her. Country yards with and water, nothing. And there's an option to jump this time. Oh. I don't understand anything. Ask locals about possible sources of infection. Reach the second source of infection. Did I miss it? I think some citizens are going to question me this time.
This disgusting smell. Oh, I can't continue like this. His name.
We can talk to him. It's his wife, by the way. I think it's him.
Good evening,
I won't.
I'm investigating the
Infection is everywhere.
Yes?
Not enough noise for a big family with
Nothing new.
You need some rep.
I don't know. I don't know why, but nothing you can. Okay, let's stuck in this. So the only we can just talk to her, and it's only option I can do in this apartment. Yeah, we're going back to the hospital.
Hello, Jonathan. Please. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Oh, I have a second floor. I missed it. I was really surprised that the apartment was so small. I remember when she's saying this. Lost diary. I'm not sure, he wanted to see the whole journal, but could it be the part of the notes he is collecting? I spent the last day and night crying tears of joy. I didn't know this could be so painful. My Clarence just wrote me. He's back from the war alive and unharmed. He'll be at home in 2 weeks. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want to see my beloved husband again. Clarence's attitude still worries me. He's not the same since he came back. The first few weeks I thought it was just the necessary adjustment period, but his behavior seems to be more and more erratic. Nowadays he spends all his time outside day and night searching for evidence. He doesn't care about the flu, he doesn't care about me. He's starting to frighten me. I can't believe this. Clarence spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets he now wants to freely give away in the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me. Now he wants to organize some public lecture in the recently closed theater. Oh, it's interesting. We could visit this theater this time, I think, to warn people about the presence of evil creatures in London. Free entry, of course. My husband may have come back unharmed from the war, but I'm afraid he lost his mind over there. He spent half of his pension, but... Okay, I think we're not going to visit this theater. It was in September, and what is the day now? Maybe it's October. He's completely mad. He's spending all time and money we have. I don't see how to stop him. Sometimes I wish he didn't come back from... Oh, that's so dramatic story about him lost. Why was it lost? I told something rude to him, maybe. I guess so. Oh. Addresses. Maybe this way to the country yard. Oh, close the door, please. Oh no. Okay, now we can jump. You see, that was the way. That was the way I need, I think. Yes, this is
no invitation is needed to enter this building.
Oh, she has the same dress, see?
No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Killer, just correctly everything we have every time. I can't wait to see you again. Tonight, tomorrow, I can hardly wait. Since we kissed on that bridge while the moon was so bright in the sky, I want to feel your teeth again on my lips. You devil, you. For longest second ever I feared you were going to kill me right there on the bridge in the middle of the night. But no, my dear Jacques, you remained the delicate fiancé I know you are, and you were only teasing me. I can't wait to drink your blood for good. It's time to come back to my sweet friend Charlotte as a more immortal. To play with her a little first, of course, like you taught me how to play with mortals. And then I'll turn her into one of us too, and we'll rule the nights of London. And cleanse the city of these impure skulls, I don't see it.
Emily wanted to become a vampire.
Why are you so surprised?
Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Emily, was this Emily our mother? I think no, it's another Emily. Should I talk to search the room?
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Maybe I should, but can I do this? Oh. Sure.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh,
I could
just
ask you the same
oh,
question.
hey, look,
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I intend to do so very soon, thank you. But for the moment, I'd like to shed light on the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
You're French, but your English is quite...
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries.
Dear cousin.
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
Some of them don't.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last wedding gift.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
Her body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
That is
yes,
fiance.
I suppose so.
Like,
you can go.
Exact
so can you.
Her.
Farewell, sir.
Okay, she was
May
looking
you
for
enjoy
adventures. She
the
found it.
spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Yeah, reporter Charlotte Asbury about her missing friends. I don't know, maybe if we say choose a deserve to die, I'm not sure if we're going to fight with this. Maybe. That's a price. Some can be immortal, some can lose.
Good evening, Miss
their
Ashbury.
life
And
forever.
good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
Look at it. She has an emblem because I found about local.
I'm
A
investigating.
few days ago, I spotted a strange house while...
Where is it?
It...
I have found out what happened to your...
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood.
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Oh, a new steak. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm investigating.
A few days ago.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys. A nice family.
Goodbye.
She's been...
Okay, thank you. And finally we got some useful weapons. At least this one. 10, 40. All right. Okay, we have 2 horses. Before I'm going to this... Before I'm going to these houses, I'm first going to visit hospital. So let's reach the hospital. Then we have a few minutes break, and then I'm going to talk to Dr. Swansea, eat some people, embrace, and we have enough experience to get some levels up. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right. Sorry.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I have to do this. To be like a shadow in the night. It's too dangerous for us. Or not.
Not a safe place right now, sir.
Is it the right way? Tell me. No jumping thing, why? Oh. I hoped we could really jump here. Dear friends. Blood, I can.
You Londoners know.
Even worse, by the way. They can kill me. And they kill. And of course they kill me, we need to get some levels up. I'm going another way. Someone's dead. My lovely bridge. But I think I can teleport from this spot. We could. Why not work on this now? What? What happened? Really, every time I wanted to avoid this fight, we teleported from this spot to... Oh, what's happening? Maybe because we're having double patrol now, and that's why. That's why it's out. I don't know why. Okay, let's go this bridge. Who's there? Maybe from this spot at least. No. There is no one. I don't understand why. We usually had very friendly welcome here. It's like nothing. Okay.
This hospital is a danger to its patients.
Okay, I'm going to have a new hot tea and then I'll be back.
Murderers and thieves, the lot of them. They are criminals who treat you at Pembroke. This hospital is a danger to its patients. Do not entrust these people with your life.
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
This hospital is a danger to its patients. Do not entrust these people with your life. Murderers and thieves, the lot of them. They are criminals who treat you at Pembroke.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Murderers and thieves, the lot of them. They are.
Okay, I mean, oh, I understood. The game puts every time the main menu. Okay, I don't know why it does it. Maybe it sees like you're an inactive. That's why I did the same way.
Another night of the
Okay, okay.
Battalion of Pembroke.
Let's do this. Let's go. Follow our plan.
I have nothing.
What should we going to get less experience? Because she's in a recovering state, but I don't want to miss the night.
We fought for England, but England won't fight for us.
Where's this door? Wait. Okay. Jonathan, stop. Wait.
I'm not afraid of dying, for I have no reason to live anymore. I'm coming, Mortimer, and we'll talk.
The district, I'm very afraid that this district is going to be a disaster because it's the only district I killed so many people there. Besides dogs. Dogs are not suffering. Okay, we heal them. It's okay. Got what?
This city is more
3,000?
peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
Expected, I think more. What do I know about him? He's not afraid of death, and I don't want him to leave.
Good evening,
Since
Dr.
chapter
Reed.
1.
Please, of course. Tomorrow, more. Good evening.
Oh, it's too long to walk this way. Okay. Finally. Maybe this is like you're walking, you're thinking, so it's your decision you made.
So you were the proverbial wolf amongst the sheep, sir. I should have killed you for the sake of many.
That's what he told us. That was he told us. Honestly, we need to kill a drawer maybe or someone else. I'm not sure it helps Sada and to survive, because whatever you do, you want, you do whatever you do, you always have this song is it kills me, it kills me. So dramatic song. Oh, there's a locked chest. There was someone locked. Maybe it was, do you know where? It was where the first apartment of this guy was, but I don't remember the exact where the place is. In this area somewhere, maybe. Ah.
Down, my boy.
Maybe. I thought it is some. I thought it is somewhere in the hospital, but
Blaming me will not further your agenda, sir.
How long is it going to take to fix me?
it's so quiet now. Yeah, we need to kill this lady because yeah, you know, She was obsessed with this idea. What is it? Ah, sick for feet. Oh, no, the next time. That's only about his son. He served as a medic, but he was not. His company were the occupiers of the morgue, and during what little time he shared with the living, he displayed the humor. So there is nothing about that he could kill his patients and then rob them. It's only we can think about it. His only regret was not to have confronted me sooner for the sake of many. Maybe that's true. Maybe that is. I don't know. I remember this chest was here. It's not difficult to find. But the others, we should find those apartments. I do not remember the location. That is so sick. Oh, a new surgical saw. I spent so many details on this saw, and now we got a perfect one. Is it? Oh shit. That's very bad. I had the saw, unfortunately have to fight with it. And nothing else. Nothing more. We could use. Okay. Okay, that was a mistake, but who knew? Who knew he had a good weapon in his chest? I knew I should have killed him this first time I met him. He robbed not everything, but where we have money. Why we have money here? I should probably try to find this apartment. Hospital. No. Seriously? No. Okay, it's a dead end. It's a dead end. It was somewhere here, I think. Oh, I should check a website with the location, because I'm so bad at this map searching. Just need to remember his name. What was his name? I think it's a local morgue, or not? No, it's not. Ouch. Okay, this guy, his soul costed 5,000. So maybe he was not the worst of all to be killed, but I chose him to be killed. I chose him. And that's all.
Sorry, sir. No admittance. You leech!
There's no one. No one, no leech, nothing. Should I add a few points to blood absorption? What do you think? I think we have few blood absorption here. We need damage. Maybe we have two. One better with blood absorption and other is for damage. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm doing this. I think it's a better decision. But we can change it if I do not like it. Or we can upgrade this one. But you see, we do not have enough handle parts for every weapon we need. Could upgrade the scythe, or I'm not doing this, so maybe we could choose a weapon according to the next fight. Who knows what's going on? This one is good. It stuns, it deals damage. Oh, sick. Perfect one, ideal one. See you. I was so happy. This one could be upgraded. Decrease stamina, I don't care about stamina. I think we should, if it absorbs blood, you want it to absorb blood. And that's all. That's all. And what we have? 10 blood absorb. Why only 5 points? It's in some. Okay. Well, I don't. Okay, now I see it. Oh, this one looks better, but turns out it's the same. $10.50, no difference. I remember when I first got it, I found it good, but now I see it's the same. Okay, we have 2 knives. Could sell probably one of them. I think we need the same parts for upgrading. Remarkable. Is it different in combat? We should see this maybe completely different in combat. I'm not sure. Well, let's see. I think it's the same. I don't know, I think it's the same, it works the same, and honestly maybe I just think the knife is better. Or maybe it's just pretty, I don't know. Whatever. Where am I? I think there must be an apartment I need. Ouch. Oh, I'm haunted. I'm being haunted. It's the wrong direction. Please. Help me.
Turn around, sir. Burn it, boys! Die, vermin!
What?
Easy does it, boys. We can deal with this vermin.
Where was he leaving? Now it's cool. Maybe he was living in the docks. Could he live in the docks? Maybe not. Okay, I should check. I won't remember this. I'm so bad at the map. At least the district, I should check it. Cox's house, help, I cannot find it. I'm not the only one. Where on earth is this house? I killed everyone in the hospital and got get the key. Oh, maybe it was in the... wait, maybe it was really in the safe house. Yeah, I found the letter here. Okay, he didn't have any apartments. That was his house. But do we have something that could be unlocked only with a key? Yes. What is it? Trash? 300 shillings. And what else? I bet to sleep. That's all. 300. Killing them all. Okay. That's what. Just picture I was trying to find it. I forgot how it was looked like. I was looking for another apartment or something, a small house. Oh, please close. Okay. Hey. So, honestly, we're ready to sleep. First we go to talk to Mr. Swansea. Then we're ready to go to bed. Is it the Pembroke Hospital? Hello? Hello? So this woman is like nothing. She did nothing for society. She was only rich and obsessed with her son. His son is like nothing. It influences no one. If you kill a guy who sells the gun, that's a tragedy. That is a disaster. It can, oh no, it can influence the story, but these characters are not influencing. They're not playing any part in it. This guy, the merchant, I don't know. I just don't disliked him from the first chapter, but maybe that was a misunderstanding and he didn't kill anyone. He was pure. but figure out that he took the valuables from the corpses. It's not so bad, you know. There's people trying to survive. It's a terrible situation. Yeah, it's a crime. It's terrible, but I thought that he was trying to kill his patient, rich patient, but we were told nothing about it, so it's only my thoughts. Pretending to be good and killing people for robbing their money. What's this? Another character like Peeper. So I understand this.
It's locked, all right.
This can be open only if I kill Peeper or someone who's this localities belong to. No. Yeah, let's talk to Dr. Swansea. I should probably, yeah, of course we're going to investigate more in Whitechapel. Maybe I should stay for a while there to see something. Because it seems everything is done there, but it is not. Hints. We still have some close hints of Harry, of George, so maybe we... Oh, Christina Popper, this journalist. Okay, maybe we'll unlock them with the story. Only dogs are happy. We should probably try to save our own district. West End, because it's our own, our relatives, friends live here, we all live here, and it's a rich district and it should be saved, because if we save only poor district, it's not going end well, you know. Poor people are not well educated, they could not help others, and rich people could help with money, with flats. If they are well educated, they would be helpful, you know.
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West
we
End
must
front?
Complicated, my friend.
Must be
The
balanced.
rich and
We
powerful feel
must keep
threatened by
balance.
the
Balance.
disease,
So we're trying.
and have
We're
asked
trying.
me to put an end to it.
We're trying to
It
choose
is odd
only
how
that one
resolving a
and
crisis suddenly increases in urgency when it affects those who matter.
have our own thoughts for killing these people. But that's choice you have to face with this game.
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London.
Maybe
I'm trying to
we are going to
locate
see the
source of
disaster in
infection.
dogs because
It won't
I
be an easy
turned
task, my friend.
into a vampire.
This disease
this
is highly
priest.
contagious.
Do you not think epidemiology could be helpful in this matter? To retrace the origin of infection through time and topology?
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the west.
Thank you for your...
Is that all? Okay.
Can I help?
Thank you.
I thought we unlocked it in another treat about him, but not. Still not. And what the level of... So I think we can kill some of them in the end of the game. I'm going to bed. I'm so concerned about this dying flower.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Okay, we're going to find the water to eat. Oh, look. I didn't remember this blue spine. Okay, I have 23,000, so I want this. Reach. Deals more damage. This is the shade, I think. I think we should focus on one ability. And that's better. I cannot learn everything. Oh. Okay, we are choosing these. What? Ah, no way. Oh. Okay, so first we take body condition. I'm choosing, and then I can reset it if I do not like the situation. Maybe I could choose these claws, because sometimes this spring it useless. Should I wait? Okay, we need what? We need healing. You trade more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain an additional boost to health regeneration. You trade the instant blood gain for greater regeneration. What's the difference? To have regeneration, it works like using this pack, or it's like using serums or what, or it just I have only booster on my regeneration. for greater restoration. Yeah, I can't say that I'm completely satisfied with this, but I tried. Maybe I can reset something. Regret something. Unfortunately, I can reset everything. And start again. We need this. Shadow Mist, we need it. Tactical Spring. It's not. It's okay with it. I haven't. No, it's not okay. I'd like to learn another. Maybe we can. No, I cannot learn anything. You see. We have no defense, and maybe this is a problem. Maybe I should put 1 point to this skill or to this one. One hit can be absorbed. Sounds like. Yeah, maybe we should. I don't know. Maybe I should take this blood barrier. It could help us. Or maybe not. Okay, let's take this, test it. Maybe it could help in such shit. Okay, confirm. Confirm. Let's see what we're having. The situation is bad in the hospital. Oh, look at them. We need to treat them again. What? Fatigue. 3. Four. What is this? Oh, it's Milton Hooks. 4. Oh, sorry. Again. 1, 2, 3. 4 and cold. Okay. Here we are.
Good evening, Mil.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like to...
Wise choice, Doc.
Do I buy it? Do I need it? Okay, is it rare?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need any...
I'm afraid...
Our job...
That's easy.
Goodbye, Milton.
And the Peeper needs my help, I suppose.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the first place.
So no one knows
Good evening,
even the
Good evening.
appearance of those people.
Do you need...
I'm afraid.
Not under...
Thank you.
Good.
Blood and soul.
Okay, it's everyone is healed in hospital, I think. Yes. Then three Joy, Barrett, and Priest. Hey, go on there. Okay, alright. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we have a good. Don't know why I'm not happy. I'm not happy because look, I have the most powerful weapon in the game, but eavesdrop. But we have about half of the game, so enemies are going to be stronger. And what should I do? Only getting another experience by killing others. It's only the way. I really hope it's okay. Everything is okay. We could test our new, where is it? Invisibility. This skill. What is it? How do we take it?
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
What is it?
You'll pay for that!
We had a barrier or what? I think it could be helpful, maybe fighting the boss. Maybe, I don't know. Because only, what, 30 seconds and we're already dead. Is this endless? Yeah, I have it. Oh, not. I will see now. No, I don't know what it. I think I should use fast movement instead of it. It could be helpful maybe at higher levels, but now you see that's not in priority, this one. I wanted to find, you know, Darrison. I wanted to find him. We're sick. Hello.
You are blinded by your false faith.
Yeah, of course you're sick. Look, you're yelling the whole day.
Good evening,
He's
Mr.
better now, it's no doubt in it.
How is this?
Don't you hear the trumpets? The apocalypse is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle.
Maybe the wise decision to destroy one district and save others.
Tell me the reason why you despise Joseph Larrabee so much, Tobias.
A faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss by disregarding the right path. god smoke.
I only met him briefly, but he seemed a dedicated man who tried to provide guidance.
Do you not believe in punishment, my son?
I believe in science.
I believe that we are, as men, our own judges, juries, and executioners.
Armageddon is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle where every soul will be weighed. I'm afraid yours will burn for a long time.
Don't you fear getting
In all
sick
this
yourself?
conversation, I forget why I'm here.
I have heard...
You again?
How is the sanitary?
I'm not easily scared, but crazy killers and armed patrols are lurking about. My son's right about this place.
Can I offer you?
Keep your
There is a thing...
All right.
Good.
Cheap price, good fancy buck.
You never... Right then.
We buy everything. It's everything but what I need. Could sell this weapon, but whatever, it costs nothing. Oh.
You never lose... Do you need...
To be honest,
I don't quite...
really?
That's all.
Maybe I should talk to some characters again. So I think everything is okay in this area now. So I think maybe Whitechapel is down because Dorothy... I made a wrong decision about her, and after that she died. So, and now she's not helping these people. Whitechapel, I'm not sure who these people embraced. Who cares about them? This one, you can't stay killer because it's not working like this, but we'll see. I remember someone was sick in the docks, or where? Nowhere. Okay, I want to talk to if he is still alive. Where is he, by the way? The person. Darius. Where is he?
Mr. Bates.
Evening.
How are
The way this sickness is spreading, I don't think there'll be enough new bloods to rip.
Goodbye.
As long as you have the money.
Good evening, Mr.
Surely.
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
Terrible, to say the least. Maybe now you understand the importance of Dorothea's work here. But you...
That's quite an accusation.
Stop pretending, Mr. Doctor. All you wanted was to confront Dorothea. You never intended to help Whitechapel's people.
There isn't just one way to help Whitechapel.
Your way seems to attract sorrow and despair, Mr. Doctor.
Tell me everything.
I do not believe in the
Are you not? Are you in?
Don't be.
Who is she? You say she?
Well,
I don't know. Maybe we could find
Goodbye.
more about him and about this chameleon, but maybe now we... Oh!
Good evening, Xiao Shu.
晚上好。
Goodbye.
So maybe because of the tolerant death, it's so it's over. But in other words, okay, we having what? Bring other notes. Seek for thieves. All right, invest in dogs. Okay, maybe I should visit dogs first. Honestly, it's the last place I wanted to visit right now. It's so far away. Okay, well, but I'll try. Maybe not as far as the map shows us. Oh, dead end. Oops. Wrong way.
Oh my, vermin!
That was crazy, Granny. Well. Yeah, we're going there. We have gates, and it's so close. Somehow I'm going right direction. That's because I was looking for these dumb apartments of Emily in this area. Nothing about this victim? And the body of the woman was somewhere in there, and now there's nothing. Am I stuck again in this part of the cove? Push the island. Okay, I screwed up with the map again.
For now, everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden.
Nothing interesting about these characters. That's why I didn't want to go here. You see, it takes an eternity. Maybe not if you know the map better than me, but run and run, and it's good that there is no fast traveling because you see how streets are changing with your decisions, but
We cannot be defeated! Die, vermin! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Put an end to you!
why am I so slow?
This could be the public house Giselle's next mentioned. I should investigate further. Giselle's stolen money. Prewen has some unethical ways of finance.
Bring back money, keep money, and lie. I could like her. Why not? She's a disgusting woman, and she was not asking for lies. But maybe if I give her money, don't need it. But just, I don't know. Should I really give it her? It's better go. Second floor.
Back in the...
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh. Okay. Just she is so obsessed and angry with rich people and because she was suffering. Because her family was poor and etc. If we keep money, maybe she's right. What is it?
Good evening, sir.
Oh.
I'm glad to see
I am not safe.
your
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Doc.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's
I heard he kept on helping people, but...
What can you tell me?
The East End Docs only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refused to be insulted again.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his actions. It's the curse we have to live with. We can only gamble and do what we think is best.
Perhaps you're right.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the wet boot boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
Yeah, what we know about him? What about these wet boots? Could we kill this gang woman? Where is she, by the way? Not. But we can kill this boot Digby. But maybe if I kill him, she becomes suspective and she become aware with the other gangs and more people will suffer in this mess.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life
And
hiding, Rodney.
as they kill for the killing.
What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're...
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Not really. I've spent so many days hiding to escape retaliation from the wet boot boys. Now that there's so much chaos, they might forget about me.
Goodbye, mate.
Please, sir.
Good evening.
There's no need.
Have you heard?
He keeps investing time helping the poor and sick.
Show me what you have.
Nothing you to see. Where's the shelter? It was somewhere, but it shows me that she's not in the shelter.
Welcome back to my humble...
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel
looks
alright.
better, I think.
Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
Exactly, but this guy is going to kill everyone in the end.
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination.
How did you meet? Oh,
when younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support...
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil.
Have you seen
No. She is with the sewer Skal.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Skals, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
Farewell.
Handwritten paper. Dear Lord, this is my prayer for my beloved mother. I thank you for following me to wake up and go through each new day in honest poverty and modesty. Please protect the good. Mr. Hunter, who left us sleep in his night shelter, I humbly ask you to forgive me. Ammon.
Come now, Lottie. Much work to do. Glad to see.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her. Plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Okay. And where is the system?
It's locked.
Why is it locked? I'm not allowed to go there anymore. Maybe not welcome.
Glad to see you again.
I can, you. Why are you moving so
Goodbye,
fast? Look, it's she again.
You again?
Do you have...
The place is all right, I suppose.
Giselle, I know you sleep at Hampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course. But he gives me the...
Why is that?
He's always sad. Like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God. To give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
You should talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We apologize.
refused to. So I don't know. I just thinking what to do with the money, really. Details. Ah, yeah, they robbed her. Okay, they robbed her, then we're giving her back. Because you see, Marvel was sick and they decided to kill her because it was too expensive to her mother. Uh, and what are they after this? What are they? Yeah, it's, of course, yeah, it's money, but it's nothing to kill mother. It's crazy.
I've identified the men who stole.
I knew it! Did you...
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their...
Maybe she's lying. Maybe it's not her
a
money.
man like you would be kind enough to... misjudged you. Badly. I'm... well... Thank you.
Maybe
will you give the money back to your
changed your
comrades,
opinion.
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
So we found new kid. And Giselle was a friend of Enid's son. Ah, who's this?
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important it was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Well,
maybe we can talk to her sister about this.
Glad.
But
goodbye.
there is nothing. Okay, everything is done. And now we back to our... So every side stories are done, every side stories are done. This we are collecting, so we have the second part of your father's. Yes, we are doing this, that's we are doing this, and that's restaurants, we are doing this. That's the in one territory, and that's I think we're going to find in this story. Okay, let's go.
Sure knows something about him.
That's exactly I wanted to do it.
You interfere with my
Right, guys, how he's doing this? Even with upgrade weapon, they're crazy. Because we need to choose a weapon for them. Choose a knife. I still have, how crazy it is. Ideal. Icons are difficult to be defeated. Okay, where is this? I'm running and running like an internet. Okay, let's see. That's the place we have to find a restaurant. Okay, we're going to Central District first.
There's one of them! Bloody leech! Christ! He's dead!
This one are easy to be killed. Only icons. Only icons are dangerous for us now. Okay, any restaurants? No, it's not restaurants. Maybe this one restaurant, look.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu. This is despicable.
I'm not sure this place is working. Or you want to say this mess happened only on that night time. Okay, now we're going to the West End, and here I have a territory. Two huge territories to explore. I'm going.
This one's a top! Watch out, boys!
Are you crazy? You revealed me with this cross. That was insane. Insanely. And it hurt. Where is the leash? Okay, we're still... Did I open those gate? I don't remember. I think I did. Or what? Hello, hello. Thank you. How are you? They're trying to survive. We're still trying to survive. I don't get where was this gate?
I cannot enter.
I have to open this. We didn't fight this guy last time. Okay, put mark here that I have to unlock. Where's it? I think this gate is somewhere here because it's a disaster. Doing well. Okay. Glad to hear this. It's a one chip. And we are still suffering being a vampire. Oh my god. There are enemies here. Right now we're not suffering, we get some levels. But I think we have problem when we infuse story quests. I don't understand why is it so difficult to find a water for a poor flower. Oh, this granny is crazy, be careful. Oh, Who is this? Is it a hideout?
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
It could be, but we're not going there. We're not going there. Maybe I should go there, Samus, and already have a look at it. Maybe it was a citizen and I just took that. Yeah, let's check this building. Yes, I'm already here. And then I'm going back to this area and we're searching for Letta and for the final restaurant. Looking for a good West restaurant, that's all we're doing. I can't find them. Gun, but we're not using it. And it's so bad. Why is it so bad? Maybe guns could be useful with icons. The vampires should try. But I almost forgot about the guns because they're completely useless. Okay, let's check what are we having. What's going on? It's crazy. These enemies are not strong, but so pleasant with this yellow gas. Oh gosh. Where's this granny? She's dead finally.
I've never seen such a radical mutation.
Yeah, this
Could it be
crazy.
a new
I do not
stage
like these
in the
enemies.
disease's
They're
evolution?
unpleasant, and icons are strong because they have a high resistance. But this one, they are jumping, difficult to catch them. This target thing is crazy moving. Darling, thank you for perfume and few coats. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shrinking skin for only you. My hero can make me feel the desired. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press. Who's this? Doris Fletcher. And this intimate letter.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Right. And who was... there was someone behind the door asking for help. Or not. I understood wrong. I thought there was a person that was supposed to save, but there is no one. Okay, why then I broke into this house and killed them? That was so stupid. They had fun, I think. Okay, let's go look for another restaurant. I need to take a knife and dagger to take some blood. Unpleasant and nostalgic. They have this stupid defense. Why is this the same? Look, she's going to kill me. Even after her death. It's dangerous. Okay, I wanted to add just some blood and we lost more.
I have this thirst for blood.
And this mouse is better one.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Sorry, no more person we can kill. At least right now. Maybe we'll be able to kill someone else. But it's not going to happen now.
Human! Kill it!
What's this? A priest? Who's this? And look, this was so stupid, I cannot jump to him. Ouch. To go in Neverland. Okay, where is the restaurant? It's the area with I remember we died here like thousands of times and no restaurant menu I've seen. No blood, nothing. Oh, blood. What is it? There's no higher. Hey, do you hear me? Stop this. Change your damn weapon. No blood again. Stupid it is. That's crazy days. Okay, this cast is worse than the fire. Okay, restaurant. No? Oh, look at this.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Today's menu, guess what? Mystery plate. Exclusive flavors. Tasteful surprise. Just picture this. You come into a restaurant and give me your test for surprise, and what maybe you won't be. This surprise is not going to be good for you. Maybe you're not eating fish or something, or you just don't want it. But whatever, it's interesting for those people who are wanting to be surprised. Sweet mystery, hot and cold surprise. That's maybe halado. Palate revolution. Okay, it's interesting. Refined curiosity. Maybe that's... I told you this is the restaurant. This is the past street.
It's locked, all right.
It obviously... It reminds me some streets in big cities. Some squares. Okay, is it done? Report without this. This is only about this restaurant, and it's a gathering and find the second part, and the second part we're going to find in this area that I'm trying not to die there.
It's locked.
Again, it's locked. It seems I open all doors in the vault, and they are not... oh, I just don't remember. Maybe in this area. Yeah, I think in this area. I'm scared. Stop this annoying thing, please. My skill is really annoying. Why I have to stun them and they can do it without standing? Not fair. See, that animals are not fair in this game. Always. Like how she's so strong. That was annoying. Okay, searching for a letter. I think it's somewhere right here in the blood pool. Hello. A sample for study. Nothing. Where's the letter? Oh no!
You cannot win this.
Seconds, guys.
Stupid newborn!
No, he can't. He knows the same spell. Or what is it? It's a shadow. Why he can... Where is he? Oh, he can kill us in animation. Doesn't care. He died. He died. And it was so stupid. Okay, maybe this icon is a way to our own letter, to our answers. We were not ready for this. I don't know what weapon to choose against them. Maybe to take a two-handed to stun them because they have resistance to all my attacks and to our build. And we're here again. Let's try this. Let's take this side. It's not upgraded. What am? Hello. Change. I have a a defense shield, but too late. First, I suppose. Maybe I should take this when not using this fast movement. Fast movement. It could save us. Maybe. They died. To shadows, to blood, he has no resistance, Shadow Icon. But why our blood works so sick on him? Okay, maybe we have nothing.
Stupid new.
And where's the blood?
Your prey is mine now. You're mine.
No, it's not nothing. It's my head.
Don't you know?
That's insane. Vampires are eating each other. What is this? Stop these jokes, brother. Shadows. Okay. One is enough. It's enough. What is it? Should I really go inside? Maybe it's the same series, but we're not ready for this right now, and this door will be open later. I don't know. Let's check. We were looking for letters and restaurants. But whatever. Okay, let's check. I do not like this place. I have mental trauma after our last visiting, but let's go.
I cannot enter.
You shall learn to respect.
I told you. Oh, it's crazy. Oh no, you again. Leo. Seriously. Stop this. We already seen this. I'm not doing this anymore. This is crazy. Why am I killing him? I killed only one. Okay, he's a local boss in this area. We're not doing this, so we can defeat him using the same weapons we used in the previous battle, and we're stronger now. And I think I can upgrade my two-handed. So we'll come later. So pathetic. And the real question why I'm killing him, because it makes no sense. Hello, Mr. Vampire. Yeah, you're still alive. Me too. Have a nice day. Bye. Okay, I'm looking for letter. Just let me be. How are we two immortals can fight with each other? It's so crazy. He's not listening. Where is he? Oh no, 3. Oh. Stop, guys. Okay. I think we found another. Oh, not. They did not give up. Especially this granny. Granny is such a dangerous, you know. Resident Evil 4 taught us a lot.
I have this thirst for blood.
There is no,
believe
no,
I'm
that
doing
is
this.
nothing. Let's. Oh, maybe we should come this way and try to check. Oh, is it our hideout? What is it? Is it a new hideout? Okay, we could upgrade and analyze these first. We have retreat, 800 self-health crafts. We can do this. And we could upgrade 1-200 for the fight with this creature if I want to fight. Maybe we should go back right now. I have a good handle parts and so many of them. Maybe I should upgrade this scythe. We need this aluminum part. Maybe I can get some. At response point or better stamina. We have this problem with this. Okay, let it be like this. Now let's try go back to the Sibir, try to defeat this guy again. I think we can do this. I could probably take this side mission. But it only shows me the territory and the soul.
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps?
And where is this blood trail? Louise, I'm sorry what happened. Please come back. The city is too dangerous for you to be outside at night. It won't happen again, I swear. Dead.
Maybe there's a way to break this house.
Louise, who's this? Find Louise. Yeah, I think it's a better decision to find her instead of trying to find the ladder in the middle of nowhere. What is it? Is it in you? Look at this ill-formed skull. Did I see them? Okay, let's look at our new to hand it. It's better for them. Oh, a trail. It's the same trail, or maybe not. A letter. A beast. Why are you so... We're friends. This weapon is better against him. Yeah, where was I told to find this letter? Let's read again. I discovered part of my father's... Nothing. Nothing. Okay, at least we can kill an animal. Someone.
I'll kill you.
Who's this? That is. How about we find blue parts, and that's very good.
Watch it! It's a killer!
Okay, what is this part? Why are we having so many guards in this area? Really? That's so funny. Some, yeah, they are. Especially when you meet these locals. These locals, they are crazy. Skulls and others. I think I can unlock these gates if I haven't done this before, but I think I locked everything. But sometimes we see another gates. Every time. Who's this? Granny again. Screw you, Gary. That's so annoying. They do that attack. Okay, that area we started our investigation first time. We have 3 enemies in this part. I don't know where to find the letter. Maybe in this series. Oh, how wonderful. The combat system is crazy here. Me always. Not in good. But we got used to it and found a way to kill these few enemies. Not all. I think we're going to suffer with the boss now, but honestly I want to find the letter first, because maybe it could be somewhere in this area. Because there's no way it would be here, but who knows? Okay, let's go to suffer. What is this apartment? It's apartment to a hideout, to the streets. That's all. And where is this water? Again, this will Vampyr.
Londoners are no match for me.
And nothing useful in your pockets. How dare you. Okay, I don't understand why we have to kill this huge boss right now, because we killed the first one because he was pissed, and that was like not for purpose, and now we met who's this, his brother. It's another type of vampires. They not vampires, another creatures. They are big, fat, very strong. I don't know if he is stronger than Mary. I think Mary was easier to defeat, but it took us more time than that. Oh, Retty.
I have this thirst for blood.
Okay, we'll try a few taps. Maybe the letter is somewhere on it, like in the end of. Hello?
I will crush you.
This beast. Okay, it worked first time, but now I don't know. Houses.
Foolish echo.
I'm scared, I'm scared. He does nothing. He does nothing. Why he does... Where's the blood? Blood! No! Jonathan! One shot. Did you see this? Yeah, this guy is terrible because he can defeat you like in... when he becomes this combat attacks, it's all I can say. You can say things that are not allowed. That are banned immediately. Okay, we got a letter. What was that? I had no chance to read it. Where's this letter? No. I don't know what was the name of the letter. It's all reread. Maybe the origin of vampires. They call them Vurkalaks. Vurdalaks. Yeah, that's the same in Siberian and Vurkalak. Different names. Vurkalak. Warlocks, werewolves, but any words. This game. But this is not the letter we found. Oh crap. Maybe this one. No. The violence. Never let the size of wool cord fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as manlish. Yeah, they can be quick, and he was so calm and so polite this time. And he at least could ruin the whole this battle in the end. They have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal: to put their huge claws around your neck. If you're unlucky, just remember, dodge and make it mad. It's difficult. No way we can dodge in this game. I think it was maybe this letter. Oh no, no enough blood to heal ourselves. Are you crazy? One means I turn. because it's morning already. It's light and the lamp. Okay, now I can unlock this door. I think it is. And what was the use of doing this? It just was his pistol and he's angry. Where is his wife? Are we going to meet to face with this his family? Okay, maybe this side story is connected somehow, maybe not.
This is despicable.
I think it's a way out. Maybe, you know, this letter we should bring to this character. Yeah, this is the violence of rule dogs. Yes, and now we have to find the final one. Stop breathing so hard. Rain? I mean blood rain. Who's afraid of water? What is it?
It's locked.
And what about I think it's okay. It's like we took some resources in this chest of what's. Oh, maybe there is another way I can. Oh, what is it? Trap. Why are they so angry? Because I took their traps? It's the first time we find a trap in this game. Okay, that was funny. Maybe now let's see. Drain the water. Yeah, have any way. Something to explore. Interesting.
I have this thirst for blood.
Someone's screaming. Should I help it? Or should I embrace it? This amount of rats tell me. Who's this? Oh! I told you it's not going anywhere. Lottie, who's this? He has resistance to everything. What is this? Okay, finally he can be hurt. That's good to know. Stop this. And what about my serum? It didn't work or what?
Let me go, you bastard!
I don't understand. So here we took a serum and he stunned me. And the after of it disappeared. Okay, I don't understand. He has a shield or what? He's wearing an armor. They stole my serum again. Do you know how expensive it to process every time? I should be good. Oh. What? Hey woman, you could help me. Throw a stone at least. What is it? I don't know what to. Okay, it's I was respawning at the exit. So I had to fight with this enemy again. I think no. Oh, maybe, who knows? Maybe games trolls. What is this area? No, it's another gate, okay. Unlocked it. Because the way was closed because of the water. To investigate this area. I'm coming. She's calling bastard. I'm coming. What I have to. Oh, we were going this way then. What?
Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Hello.
You Londoners
I can see you and you may not. You know what? I can use this. Where is it? From shotgun. It's bad.
How long are you gonna keep me
How
locked
are
in
you?
here?
Huh. I think she's fine. He's fine. The weapons. I'm not taking.
Let me go, you bastard!
It's crazy. I can eat more rats, and you know what? That's why I'm not selling this. I just want to check, can we do something with the weapon? Because these guns, they're doing nothing, but no, sometimes it helps, you see, it helps us. I've just arrived in London after my journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my research soon. I won't be a virgin anymore. Well, that's wonderful. That's a wonderful beginning. And we find villages better as a citizens are crazy, and you see crazy things happen to these kinds of. The cell is ready. All I must do is to find the appropriate candidate to bring her in. Who's this writing? Should be beautiful and gentle with nice temper. I already tested my persuasion ability on you women and it worked most of the time, but I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I will only use my power to bring her here. Okay, that's his diary, I think, that vampire we killed. He was so obsessed to be not a virgin, and now he brought all women from the city in this house to be his bride. How obsessed man wanted just warm love feelings. I think I found my perfect match. Her name was Louise. She was a waitress in a public house, and she's quite charming. I like her attitude when she's serving drinks in the bar, though, and proud. I'm sure she will accept my offer. I think she's not happy, but who knows. One she's mine, one she's the vampire blood. Okay, I don't get. I don't understand. Louisa refuses my proposal. Why would she? I promised her would never force her to do anything. I may let her starve a little. Then she'll understand. I'm her only option. That's an ideal. I would never force her to do anything, but I just let her do stuff to save me. Finally, yes. She's not happy. Maybe this are tears of joy. What do you think, Chad? How are you? Oh dear, vampire. You're a vampire and brought her to this damn sick place. How is it possible? It's a shame to all Ekons in the world.
Are you all right, miss?
Who are you? What do you want from me?
My name is Jonathan Reed. I'm a doctor.
So bad.
What happened to you? Why are you here?
I'm Louise Teasdale. I was kidnapped a few weeks ago by a vampire. Don't laugh, please, sir. It's no joke.
Good hit on her in.
That monster told me my father was dead. That no one was waiting for me outside.
You're safe now.
He disagreed with
You don't
this
have to
option
worry about the vampire.
for his daughter.
You should just return home.
Thank you, sir. I hope we'll meet again soon. Because I'd really like you to teach me how to get rid of these creatures.
Medical details. Headache. But unfortunately, I cannot do this. I can treat her only after some quests of the story or after we go to bed. So okay, we found this woman, but we didn't find the letter. Damn letter. Report about restaurant. And what about... it's only her. We'll find her in the city, I think. Oh, what are you doing? Jonathan. Are you crazy? Yeah, this apartment not good for anyone. But that was funny. We should check her later, because you know this vampire could turn her in, and maybe she'll die. So we should keep an eye on her. Okay, father. What is this place? Music? Friendly territory and somehow. What is it?
It's locked.
I see another citizens here. Okay, hello, a crime of lost knowledge, new collectible. Vampires are dangerous, deadly. This is the fact, and I won't deny it. Again, this time, while the path of God proven is as criminal as is barren, for each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts on an old vampire of England instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, and they destroy a part of our common roofs with the immortals. They wipe an opportunity.
Tell us.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea,
Since
can't speak
everyone
highly
knows
enough
us
of you.
and we know
My
no
name
one.
is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you are a new Ekon who relishes his blood diet.
cards in this game. Russia seems to know that many Londoners have been recently murdered. Well, he maybe knows too much, but maybe he's on our side. And we also had 2 boys, and I think it's them. And who's this?
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then.
Same thing was in Cyberpunk. I mean,
but they will only concern
games.
you,
But it's
not the
interesting.
city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Medical checkup. Healthy.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Okay, let's pay and see what are we doing. But whatever, we're not able to change anything. I wish we could change few things, but maybe only with Dorothy.
Here is the money.
The coward. A man almost proud of the crime he did not commit. An accident disguised as an act of courage.
What is this? Where is my future? You told nothing about that. I'm a coward and...
Can you read the cards for me?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan.
Again.
Open your mind.
Okay, my God.
Perhaps later. About yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire.
Oh, so we're thinking the same way.
I'm the primate of
150
St. Paul's
shillings and you told us, what? Yours for the future. Some believe you to be a vampire.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some
Why you
secrets are not
ask
meant
this?
to be revealed, even to immortals.
For how long have you been a primate?
It
Why
was
he said
15
this?
years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time, sometimes a little muddled, but always looking
Let
for
him
new
leave for now.
paths and new
Yeah,
concepts.
we let everyone leave for now, and we're not forced to kill anyone right now. How do you know about the lives they took?
How do you measure the
Maybe
amount of
it
blood
was
on my
about these
hands?
cowards.
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much
He
more
already told
delicate
us.
to read, Doctor. But I can try.
Alright, speak. And now it's free?
All right. Let me hear it.
Your heart will bleed back all the blood you drank, but it will not put
think
out
we
the
were
fire
fools.
your treachery has lit.
I would rather not know. How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires.
I think the game
He
is
had to
about
tell me about Mary.
25 hours to finish, and we play more. That's because we try to find all, to save everyone, and to... She didn't do the face. She was no longer my sister, and you. If I only could have convinced her.
She could have survived as a vampire. If only she had given me a chance to explain. If only I could have found the words.
Not all vampires accept their new condition. Since suicide is impossible, you have to find a way to get someone else to relieve the pain.
I could have saved her.
No, Jonathan.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of
I think we're going to move for first
Once upon a time,
the
very
second
long
part of the
ago,
game, as we already
the Brotherhood
talked to
did more
everyone,
than
so
simply
the
study
dialogues
the
maybe
vampires.
take
They took
long.
actions to eliminate
But
the more
they're pleasant to
ferocious
listen.
and corrupted.
There is a good acting for the life, so that's all. What else? What? It's from Mind 5, okay.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind.
I can move.
Perhaps London will survive the epidemic,
here.
but I see terrible trials.
Hey, Jonathan, chill. Oh dear. Okay, so we have find the second part of your thoughts. It's still we are looking for, and another one. Where is it? Oh, it's I'm doing not. What is it? Maybe if I read his notebook, I'll find the answer how to open another door. But if we read, he'll find out this. It's a puzzle. Maybe she told 1, 8. She told us some numbers. 1, 8. That makes no sense. You hide out, I suppose. again. This one to open the shortcut to the red chapel. Boy. People are dying, but guards new every time. Endless amount of guards to patrol this street. The streets.
Good evening, sir.
I'm conducting an investigation about...
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I work for the Ascalon, but should I really tell him this?
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I currently have a few missing persons cases. Mr. Tadao Kimura and Miss Louise Teasdale.
Oh, another two-person.
I'm afraid they may have been abducted by my mysterious maniac.
What?
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father
Should we
reported her
save
missing.
her already?
Do you have any idea?
No.
I will just save you.
Tell me about Mr.
Kimura is a businessman who has been missing for a few days. He didn't go home, didn't go to work, didn't go back to his family.
Where was he last seen?
Mr. Kimura was last seen at the Royal Observatory in Greenwich. I followed a possible lead in the West End, but I found nothing.
Do you need medical?
I'm afraid I may have caught something.
You'll quickly feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Wait.
Dr.
Maybe we could ask him some questions.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange, which requires police attention?
Nothing odd, nothing at all. I'd like to report, do you know... Oh, maybe I can choose him.
Does the name Fergal ring a bell? Fergal Bancher.
Of course it does. Fergal Bancher, the Butcher of Galway. Hung in Dublin in 1857. for murdering more than 20 men with his bare hands. Why are you so interested in dead criminals, sir?
What are you really doing?
I told you.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
Why are you...
Criminal,
Does the...
of course.
Only...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Dr.
You
Reed.
can ask him about one name.
Tell me all you know about that.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus
Not only
operandi
one, for
varies.
sure.
Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, a new guy, and also there was someone we met few guys in upstairs. Unlocked doors. Why not? There they are. Hello.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so...
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately...
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
I still enjoy living in London, no matter how difficult it can be.
I wanted to say the
Then
opposite,
I am sincerely
but...
happy for you. True happiness in life seems to be the most difficult goal to reach these days.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor.
I'm afraid...
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
Okay. he's right.
Goodbye. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar.
I think I would remember.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you.
Why our doctor
My name is
didn't
Pericles
remember
Baker.
anyone?
Does that
He was
mean
living in
anything
this,
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure
in
to
this
meet you.
part of the city, and
The pleasure is
surprising
mine,
that
I
everyone
guess.
knows.
I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker.
We are waiting. Waiting for...
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
I think something really messed up with the brain. So they were persuaded to sit here and wait. They were convinced to sit here and wait and not tell what it is doing. It's a vampire job. Maybe we should kill them. They'll destroy the city.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
I know.
Yeah, we're told
we are
the
not
first
living
one
the
that
most
we liked
peaceful
and the second one.
But I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes,
who knows?
me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is. But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead.
That's it?
For the time being. True kindness is the most valuable quality.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
See, he wanted to leave, and brother tells that he doesn't. And well.
Goodbye, Mr.
Hello again.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
All right. So what are we going? I'm still trying to find the letter from father. But it's like in the middle of nowhere and I'm not sure what am I supposed to find. Oh no, I don't know to pass this by. Where are we? Yeah. Maybe I should go upstairs and check. Can I open these gates? Yes. Maybe I should check this. I'm afraid to put marks because the game, it's an unpredictable, unpredictable when I do it every time. Maybe it was somewhere near this hideout.
There's one of them vermin!
No. Open the gates. What is it? Okay, the light could be really here because we didn't check this area. We found footprints, something blood trails. Maybe it's the same. I don't remember, only granny and it's all. And nothing unusual. But where the blood trail leads, the footprints, they like going, cannot be in the opposite direction, or maybe it could be. I don't know. It's so weird because you have these blood trails in the every single part. Yeah. So stupid. Maybe it just shows these huge boots and we found this huge enemy. Could it be like this? Did I show this? I think we forgot to check one of the hideouts we found. Oh, look. Strong regeneration serum, level 3. What is it? That's a very good hideout, I should visit it. Maybe all of my chests have the same. It's the same balcony, you see. Same area. Wow. Oh, Jonathan. Okay, I'm not my lucky to break the game. I'm not doing this. That is father. What street we've never been is this one. That's all. And unfortunately that's all we have. We're still in this zone. Oh, I think this letter could not be in the peaceful area. I'm supposed to fight with something to find it. Yeah, the sounds that it's doctors.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked. And this is what? I'm stuck and about to walk.
I shall fear no evil.
Something.
Back to the hell that spawned you.
Priest. Run. It's the house we can find in this area, but not this story. Maybe I should, I don't know, maybe I should look where to find it. explored everything. Each part, each corner of this area.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, another option to follow this blood trail, not here, but going back and see what happened. I'm not surprised. It's where it's going us to sewers, so it's not it's not looking like this. Okay, maybe I should look where the man is finding better because it's so annoying to pass the streets to fight with the same enemies again and again. Oh.
Feeble.
It's crazy. This is great. Now we have other blood, but explored. So one trial leads to Severus and the other one is where. So the letter is supposed to be somewhere here. But there's nothing. Give me a letter. Other. Only I have problems, I think. Okay, maybe he comments this blood thing because we heard about this maniac and now we found Loretto who was grabbed by this same vampire as a crime. Maybe it's about this, I don't know. Okay, what do we have else? Maybe some areas we're going to check. Doubt this. I doubt this. Okay, this area. Hello. Oh no! Grannies are coming. Granny. Check him out. Okay, investigated this spot. The next one. The next area. Investigated all crimes here. Everything. doors. This granny again. Okay, we see this first floor. Okay, go to the second. But it feels like we already been everywhere. This area. Oh, beast, yeah, that's a wonderful beast. Thank you so much. The most pathetic situation to die and to start it over again.
Let's see how it likes a bit of fire. These spots. Watch out, boys.
Okay, maybe this is the last option to find something. This guy, we killed him and it was nothing there. Maybe go to this direction. What is this, for example? I should probably look because it takes an eternity, this fighting thing. Okay, I'm going to look where to find it because I don't know, they were running and it's so annoying. Reported about restaurants, by the way. Where is notebook stolen? Find the stolen notebook there. It's in the temple garden. Yes, it is. The location may be a little bit difficult to find. Okay, we'll try. I'll try to find it. It shows like I was in this place. How could we miss it? Could you really miss it? Okay, it shows me that it must be here, but where is it? Or maybe in the corners? Oh, cards. Of course, it's terrible. Okay, we've been here, but I didn't notice that corner, so I have to look. My dear son, this is my second letter for you. If you find this one, it means you'll probably have shown the first part to Sister Mary and to my dear Emily. No. I think it's a good thing you don't keep to yourself what you discover, but I leave that for you to decide. Do you remember our long walks in this park? Your mother taught us your alphabet under the streets. I hit so many. So yeah, he told about these walks in the park, and that's why the whole park I need to explore to find this hidden treasure. Mother wanted you to be an artist, you wanted to be in medicine. If you want to know more, all you have to do is remember which hospital you choose to apply your first internship.
I had almost forgotten I applied for a position at Pembroke.
Oh, and we destroyed it. Yeah, and we destroyed it. Actually, find the third part of your father's. Okay, we're not going to find the third part. We're going to the hospital, but first we need to report this first. Then go back to find another victim. Not a victim, notebook. And what about victims, by the way? Where's this side story victims? Is it? Nothing. He told us that there were some victims. What was he telling? Honestly, he told nothing, because this Louise we saved already, and he didn't tell where is it. He told us that there was a maniac and something, and it didn't help. So I think we'll find another person later. Okay, let's talk about restaurants. Okay, we chose the best restaurants for this guy with surprising dinners. It says in the menu something surprising and with unusual taste. So maybe he'll appreciate this.
Good evening, Doc.
I'm investigating the source.
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll...
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et frites that way.
I should really trust
thank you, Dr. Reed.
the
Please,
chef
have this for your research.
in this restaurant. And the witness and not be rude, or you even won't notice how they split it into your meal. That's straight personal questions, nothing. Okay, I hope you won't be poisoned in this
Goodbye, Mr.
restaurant. Who knows, with this tasting, with this ability and eager to tasting exotic things, it's not going to end well sometimes, but you see hard times, maybe it's the last day he's leaving, whatever. Okay, Lord, where is this notebook was stolen? And we are doing this, we have a gate to Whitechapel, so let's go. She's crazy, look at her. She's still trying to do something. We're not killing her, she's daughter of our friends, of our romantic interest, but no one knows if... Okay, where do I stop? And where is the water to the flower? Still no water to the flower. Hello?
I will return later.
What? What? Where's he going?
It's locked.
It's locked down. It's Mary. This, I think it's... Oh, not Mary. Why is it locked? Maybe we should do something, for example. Hit a freaking enemy. Oh, that's a good idea, Jonathan. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's what? Oh, what is it? It's, from, know your enemies. Call Edrich Proven Leader. Water tank. The Lazy Brotherhood believes that they should not be considered vampires or skulls, but as something else. All I know is and each one must be destroyed by all means necessary as soon as it's spotted. Is it not your note? Find the pure blood. See what to find. Okay, well, he told us that that was his notebook stolen. Stolen. I don't understand. Someone is feeling alright, or someone is so bad. Someone is having fun, I think. No, I think I should pass these gates. Or maybe, or not. I think it's in this area.
It's locked,
How to
all
enter?
right.
Why is it locked? Okay, what he told us. They would have taken it to their headquarters since they believe he might be a vampire, but we should find the key. And it is in this building, I think. There's no one here.
It's locked.
The key can be hidden in the trash bin, but it's an old trick. Okay, let's try find someone else, but I think the key must be somewhere near the spot. Oh, please.
It's locked, all right.
Everything is
Steady,
Please. Not. nothing you see. Nothing you can see again. Maybe it's hidden again in the middle of nowhere. In the corner. Public notice. Cottage, coach and sneeze with drink from your own cup. Avoid crowds. Take a mask. Did creators of Vampyr knew? They knew. Trouble district. Okay, we are here again. Maybe this one was the wrong direction. Okay, we could try another one. Wait, hey, open it up. But this one, I don't know, how can it be dangerous? You can see people here.
There are so many people who could use my help here.
Who is this? Loretta? Ah, it's, you know... Oh, maybe we can open this gate. I don't remember. I think we got access to this area by killing a man. Maybe we can find answers here. Maybe not. Should I look again? Because I don't know, we explored everything. Every street. I usually don't do it like that to see if we're stuck. Did a sour inside this building? And here we are again. Maybe we should come later, he told. I'll come later. Maybe we should come later because there is no one right here. Or maybe I should press senses and wait. Yeah, spoilers come later. If we find nothing at the end, we have to look how to this. Okay, let's I think visit hospital. It's so painful. She's screaming like this. Like I don't understand if she's screaming or she's vomiting.
Oh Christ! This is not a place for you, sir. Get them weapons ready! Found one! I hate leeches!
Going to work. I'm going to work. Why this district is serious now? It was health, or maybe we have a serious situation in hospital. That's why. Okay, let's search this hospital and find the final. Okay, where father could hide the letter. It's insane. This area is completely destroyed. Maybe in reception.
The daily routine.
To be sure, for sure that I find it.
I wish I could be thick again. Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Maybe we could search our lockers. Okay, I understood. We are going to find just a box.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Maybe he had... Was he working here first? My father could write a normal letter on this request thing. Yeah, I just... Abandoned the child, disappeared in nowhere, and making this puzzle. It's like marketing, I think. It's just you find this letter and find a rude smile in the rude face. Some unpleasant words like, haha, your fucking son, screw you. Or something like this. Jonathan in despair, making a suicide note. Can I ask Dr. Swansea about it? Maybe he... so it's terrible, so many people in this area, someone could find it.
Can I help you, John?
Do you know maybe my insane
Thank
father
you.
left a letter for me? Maybe you said it. No. And what are you doing here? Not working. Okay, maybe the next attic is open, no? Okay, the last option where we could find the letter is our room, but... I think someone already found this letter and making jokes in it.
It's locked, all right. It's
Yeah, in
locked.
order to open it, we need to kill these guys. For example, this one. Is this a letter to Dr. Swansea? Dear Dr. Swansea, despite the actual urgency of the sanitary situation, I must inform you of a recent case of professional What? Mr. Gwynedd has been found guilty unprofessional, undeniable conduct. What? Where's this writing? Some dirty things about this queen. That's something new. Finally, we can talk to her. She was so quiet the whole game because I didn't find this letter first time. Or maybe it appeared later. To let us explore the whole game again, Dr. Reid. Father? Should I water the flower first?
The flower's
find
dying.
This
It
letter.
needs water.
Okay, check the... Yeah. We have serums in our also. It's super... It's wonderful. No. It's for this crazy, I told you. Maybe it's in the morgue. Territory is huge. The hospital. No, the morgue is far away, I think. Okay, let's go to the darkest and forgotten corner in the world. Maybe we'll find the chest. Look. No. What is it? I don't remember who looked here. Okay, I should really watch this and about the flower. What is it? It said that it's somewhere in a hideout. Or not. It said that I can find it in my hideout, but I don't know. I didn't find it there. Okay, let's check again. And about Pandora box. Where to get it? I really don't like to loot the walkthrough, but now we're in despair. Yeah, like walking and fighting. Okay, we need to find the safe key. Get back to the second floor, the two prime guards, to get the brand new key. But we have to take okay, I need to check. Maybe we found some keys already. Safe key. Or maybe not. Because we do not have enemies. Okay, maybe I'm get access to this quest, or maybe I killed someone. Okay, I think we have to do something else before we can find this box. Okay, that's nice. It's good to know. I don't know. It's written that we need to activate other quests, and I think I do not have them yet. So I'm not reading. No spoilers. And what about flower? Because I can't find the new answer. Wait, it's somewhere in the temple district. We need to find a shop which is hidden down an alley down some again this temple district. It said it's in the Whitechapel, but it's not, I think. Okay, I don't understand where to go, but we need to go. It's somewhere in this park again. Oh, this is crazy. I'm going to be insane after visiting this area. What? What's happening? I think she's dead. Okay, it's in near hideout somewhere. I don't know. We explored this area, but I didn't find it. Okay, we'll try to find it. Okay, look, we have stickers. Success. It's so sad. Why he's so sad. F. Failed, I think. Okay, I try to remember the location. I'm gonna write that. I'm not going to, or maybe I should go back as fast as possible. What are the plant, because we have to rest to grow. It's you know, where is that? Where am I? Oh, I forgot. The letter is in hideout. In hideout, the letter is. The letter, father. Where is my hideout? Oh, maybe it's in these rooms. Oh, finally we caught it. My dearest child, do you know what I'm thinking about your father? This is my last letter for you. I choose to hide it in a Pembroke hospital. Do you remember how disappointed you were when your application was rejected? I have never seen you so upset. I'm sick, my son. I will see. I've taken all necessary measures to protect you, my family, of any dangers to come. I want you all to remember me as I was, not as I am about to be. So I think he didn't want this letter to be found, except in the second letter he was Oh, you told about my letter. Take care. Oh, it's too late. Fuck.
Southwark. My departure for France as a promising student. My return as a brilliant surgeon. About to be killed. Transformed.
Yeah, anyone could use these stickers. They are free. I mean, there are stickers using for bits, but these are free, so anyone could use it. It's under the description of the video on the Twitch panel. South was decided. Okay, let's do this forgotten place. Then I'll try to go back to what I want flower.
We were supposed to be safe, but what the fuck?
What is this one? Yes. It's the place
This one's a top!
it died.
Over there! There's one of them burning! Mine! I'll send you there. Oh! You'll pay for this, big fucker! Oh, bloody...
Number of blood, it's all.
It's a leech! Kill it! I ought to have to step back!
There's a guy, doctor, coming and doing nothing.
Lord, give us strength!
Are they attacking everyone who's just walking in place? Do we have something?
Good evening.
Hello again.
Can I see?
As long as you have...
Oh, she has some panel parts, but I think I don't need it. I have other weapons without her help. Now we need where is the bridge?
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say.
Yeah, it looks not like what I need. Where's the entrance to this? To this bridge? I don't remember. Oh, vampire. Oh, another one. Okay. Too many of them in this area. That's why it's so annoying, this investigate part of the time. Maybe it has its own purpose, because I was not sleeping. I was not sleeping. How they are here again. Okay, I understand one part, but others. Everyone is here. And because you do not take anything, do not do side quests. That's the only option for you to get some resources, because there's so many enemies here and there. Okay, it's like, I don't know. Can it be the entrance on the bridge? I think not. I think not. This is crazy. The more you play, the more you're lost in the end.
He's too fucking fast!
I hate we have this often. We have these enemies screaming. It's so funny. Okay, what are we doing? We are going to find our father's lost fucking father. Ah, that's so rude, but it really... Who does this?
This is despicable.
What Jordan is thinking about all this situation, by the way? Nothing. Nothing. Open your father's safe. Are we going to open his safe because it's a cemetery?
It's on stop! Vampyr!
Outside!
Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, maybe the flat is easier to find. Here, I think. Is it the place I need? Yes, it is. Expensive watch. Really? Really? Expensive watch? Watch expensive. I think I've seen something different that must be found in this area. Whatever. Expensive watch. Okay, I'm going right to this place. This is the where is the flower. The water of a flower can be found. We're going there. I'm more worried about the flower than about our own father, who is who wrote more letters, and they are useless as he. He could write one normal letter, and give him a present, not all this idiotic puzzle finding expensive watch. Oh, Jonathan. Come on. He's offending him. He said nothing, by the way. He said nothing. Do I need to talk or no? No one even to think about it. So he said nothing. He said nothing about this father. He says something when he eats rats, when he kills people, when he meets someone. But in this situation, he was saying nothing. The whole story. Okay, I think there is a short way. Or not? Yeah, we could use Northern Dog's card. Oh no, where am I? Where am I? Northern Dogs to cut. Okay, I think I can pass by. That's because you always open this door and always no access. Nothing you can do this. No way, no exits. Hello. Masterpiece. Don't even think about it. We are friends, remember? Yeah, this is really cute. What are you doing here? It's friendly territory. It's a friendly territory. I don't know. He was so happy to see me, you see. Told you, friendly territory. The flower is going to be saved. I'm so worried about the flower.
Go back home, idiot!
Now, shadows. Shadows. So I think I'm in the right place. Okay. Why we missed this water? I was checking like every fountain, every door, every single Kimura.
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
That makes no sense. So why the flower is so special that can be poured only watered with only this water in the bottle? So the hospital water is sterile. Where is Kimura? Where is she? She was screaming somewhere. The flower is more important. I agree with you, Jonathan. Yeah. Again. Where is he? Where is she?
Don't you know better?
Yes. Another crazy fiance. You guys just want to find a private father for their children, and it's a disaster. Ah, yeah, man. Oh, pure blood. That's a final note. A final note. Pure blood. We know the expression. We heard it in full mouth of heretics and foreign barbarians. Use it sometimes ourselves, but do we really know what it means? A vampire born from a mortal belly? What a disgusting idea. Who would such a creature find its place among the livings? How would such a creature find its place among the lives? it's just 7 hours streaming, I think. Okay. The final note. Do you hear the
I'm
music
Dr. Jonathan Reed.
of pure blood?
Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura.
It seems that I owe you my...
See? Oh, healthy. Fine. Good.
Goodbye, Mr.
Can I embrace him right now? I'm just interested. I think I could use it, and I could release him without embracing him. Embrace means kill, but in vampiric, pure blood way. Okay, we'll visit him and this woman lay. Oh, not citizen quest. That's all. Okay, let's go back to this current this mad guy, its friend, and then go back to the hospital to help our flower.
This is no place for you, sir.
Women's right to vote is only the first step. Women die too in this war.
Good
There's
evening.
no one in the street. What is she doing?
Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
These are the documents you wanted me to look for. I think I've gathered all the available occult research about vampires.
Oh, thank you, Johnny. Oh, that'll help me separate the myths from the facts.
I consider this material factual, but it's yours now. What do you intend to do with it?
First, I'm going to show them to Venus. It'll open her eyes and make her understand the
Exactly.
importance of my mission.
She'll kill him, I think.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Money isn't important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death. That is what my dear Venus cannot understand.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but
As she cared.
gossips don't kill, vampires do. There'll be no future if people don't open their eyes.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if...
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even...
You need some...
Okay. That's the story. Now back to hospital. That's some situation when you want to quick move. But thanks. The map is not huge. So it's easier to travel. don't understand the logic of these consequences. I understand if you kill a doctor or something and yeah, this is a disaster. But if you kill a person who just seek kill and does nothing in his life, how this would influence the whole situation in the district? I don't know. I don't understand this. Okay, maybe I will see the ending and understand it better.
Done.
Hey. Is it working? Okay, let's see some part of the story, and then I think it's the final thing we're doing today. And then we're going to have next time the streaming of the game and see the whole horrible decision I made and Jonathan. But we're trying, so it's good that we have enough resources. Maybe if I chose the more difficult level, we are playing on standard and we have a hardcore, so maybe hardcore is I don't know, maybe enemies are stronger and that pushes you to kill more people to survive. Maybe I who puts these barrels every time?
There's one of them! Watch yourselves! Ah!
And also I think more people will die and the disease spreads fast. But it's my opinion, I don't know, we are playing the first time playing standard difficulty. We'll see the ending, but I'm trying to rest as less as possible to cure as much as possible, and we kill only. We kill sometimes, only when we want, but not because of lack of experience. But if you look at our level, it's like one quest and we suck again. You see, cannot able to fight, not enough to increase, and that's the fact. I chose some wrong skills. I think we could choose others, but maybe I don't know. It's like 1,000 points. 1,000 points save the whole game. I think no, but maybe if I'm going to play the next time, I should choose a better build or a different. So we tried only a part of it. Took some skills, but maybe some skills are playing, maybe. Where am I? I think I don't want to be in this area. It's not the door I need to explore. Beware. I thought this is an apartment, but it's not.
I cannot enter.
That's very patriotic because we need this apartment. Okay, maybe I should try to break into this house from another part, another side. And this area is free, everyone is dead already, everyone is killed. It's safe,
It's locked.
It's safe. They heard me. Hello. How are you?
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
It's the only woman who has a bathroom in your apartments. Everything in one room. And what? Again, food spritz. Hello? Oh, this flat is really huge. You see, she has your own bed, on your own tube in your bedroom, and she's rich. His family was rich, maybe. There's others. Others did not have anything of it. 3 rooms. Hello.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He
I
was a
hardly
victim
can
of
see
brutal
his
torture.
face. It's moved. And what they are they put some money in bookshelves, some shillings. You're taking the 1 shilling in every bookshelf. Hello. I'm not ready.
This
for
one's neck
Oh.
is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
I'm impressed. And now I'm scared. The house is too huge for me. What is this?
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No!
What is this? Resident Evil. Why are you looking?
Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
Ah, it's
You
actress.
killed your family.
They mocked
So after
my
her, we have an
talent.
access to the area with the key, and I was to. What to do? What to do? Ah, she can be easily stunned. She's in rage. She's crazy, look at her. Now he's saying sorry. I'm in love with the other one. Fucking skill with this gas. I think I could. I don't know. Do I have this? Maybe not. I'm not a scout. We had a moment or something. It's not the same. Dear Elsa, it's with great joy that I confirm with this letter your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. She's an actress. Doris Fletcher.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
You have received my personal training and coaching. During this intense session, you'll be invited to stay at school since I strongly believe in doing. Okay, and we are going. I'm an actress. It's a makeup. And look, do I have this key really for opening? Open something. I think I do not have something. Small key. Honestly, we found few keys and I didn't find where I could use them. That was my mistake. Because I should use them in the place I found, but maybe not. But usually you get something to find and it's not far.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
To the theater? Okay, let's go to the theater. Oh. Lady Ashbury, new dialogue. Let's talk to her, to Lady. Run. If someone really running this game, it's insane. I've seen really running Detroit Become Human game. It's like the run, choosing all possible worst actions in this game, and then that's all. I'm a bit lost. What are these gates? Why are we having these gates? What is behind it? Oh, it's a parkour. Maybe I passed this area. I remember these gates. No, we come. Okay, I don't remember what was the hidden.
Where shall I eat tonight?
One street and I still can be lost here. Oops. How is this? Jonathan. Not me, I'm perfect. Okay, let's talk to our lady. Romantic interest. What should I tell her? About the daughter, maybe something. She was seducing us. Elizabeth. Jonathan told you. Is it okay that she's painting me? She wants to show it someone.
Good evening, Jonathan.
Maybe she just
How
wants
are
to be
you?
a friend.
Of course.
A new type of about paintings.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
Sounds... Is it a good that she's painting Jonathan? Or it's like, it's going to be a masterpiece like a maniac says. What is this masterpiece?
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait,
I hope
my
she,
dear Jonathan.
she doesn't need
It will be my
Jonathan's
gift to you,
blood.
if I ever have time to finish it.
Penis, textiles and other things to finish this painting. Maybe it depends if we kill
Are you
her
trying to
daughter, that's
divine
why.
my age by cross-checking
What?
historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
And she's painting in her paint a famous vampire, and everyone knows that.
Who are you
Jonathan
going to
is a
surveil?
vampire.
I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the guard of
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of skull. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
Goodbye, my dear.
Goodbye.
Dearest, my beloved. There is nothing to have romantic relationships, but it's so weird. No, she could be our friend, but so we're going out, going to the theater. I think we're going to the theater next time. We're playing 7 evenings sometimes, and sometimes about 7 hours, sometimes about 2 or 3 hours. So that's why I think it should take few to finish this game, but I really like it, and we investigated almost everything in this So we have to see the story, and I don't know, maybe the ending is not so far. Is it it's chapter 4 or what? We need to find these people. Where are they? We saved somehow. Someone, where is it? Who was that we saved? Ah, that's here. Kimura Tadao. So thanks everyone for coming, for being active in chat, for sending stickers, and we'll see the story next time. So bye 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 bye.